Good.
Perfect. Alright. Welcome everyone to today's game of Old School Dungeons & Dragons. My name is Ekin. I'm the Dungeon Master here. During the game you can refer to me as the Dungeon Master. Outside of the game you can refer to me as Ekin, of course. I'll refer to you as your characters during the game. But thanks for playing. Thanks for joining us. We'll be starting shortly. I just gave everyone a moment to join the VC. And I think this is everyone we're going to get. So Enclave, Friska, Naku, and Sable, thanks for joining. Enclave is new, so welcome Enclave to our group.
You.
Yeah,
Welcome.
yeah.
Welcome.
These are our old friends here, Friska, Naku, and Sable. They've been here for a while. Let's see. So let's get some characters rolled up. We're gonna start with preparations. So we're gonna teach you how to play, of course, teach you how to create a character and such, and then we're gonna start playing after that. So it's very similar to play D&D. This is a game about telling stories of getting golden glory across a dangerous medieval land, full of magical monsters and such. Particularly, it's all about raiding dungeons and fighting dragons. Those are the highest risk, highest reward kind of parts of the game. But of course, start you're just an adventurer of lowly level. I likely take on tasks that involve risk and reward, but not exactly maybe the Dungeon or Dragons immediately. Um, but yeah, you're seeking your golden glory. You're telling a story of how your character lived their life and was eventually retired or killed. So that's the point of the game: to have fun, to tell the story, to experience the world of Dungeons and Dragons. Now to play it is very simple. The game is played by 3 steps. To begin, the Dungeon Master describes the situation, right? The Dungeon Master is kind of like the narrator, like a fortune teller. You are going to imagine the situation, dependent on what is described, and from there you can think about it, you might discuss it, but most importantly, we go to the second step, which is you get to choose what you want to do in the world of D&D in the perspective of your character. Okay, so you've got to imagine you're no longer a normal person playing D&D online or whatever, right? You're in a different world. You're now in the frontier settlement of Sertanki, right? You're a soldier, a fortune, a mercenary. You're marching with your crew, and you're looking for work, right? You're looking to get some pay, and to do this, most likely, you can employ yourself by hunting monsters, treasures, and bounties and such, right? You might go out there to murder outlaws, right? Bring their heads back to town, get your pay. You might go out there to track down a dangerous monster to hunt, or you might go down out into the wilderness in search of ruins to pillage, right, of old relics and treasures that can be sold in the markets, right, by archaeologists and scholars and such, right? So those are your options, right? Lots of different options. You can technically do whatever you want. You can go farming, you can gamble, you can raid and pillage. It's up to the group though too. So everyone. And the idea is whoever you play with are your mates. These are your comrades. Your characters in the world are like close friends, like comrades, right? They're brothers in arms. They're working together for the common goal of golden glory, right? They work together to get that together. Right? So that's pretty much the premise of how to play it, right? You choose your action, and then once you choose your action, the dungeon master tells you the result of your action. What happens when you try that action? Whether you succeed or not depends on the roll of some dice, and that's a very important factor of the game. You might have seen before. D&D is all about, telling stories, but with dice. Okay, there's probability. So that's everything there is to play in D&D. Now you know how to play. You know what D&D is. Now, before you can play, you need your first character. So that's what we're about to create, your character. Here's a character sheet right here. This is a text-based character sheet. We're just going to fill this out for every player here. Even old players can get new characters. These new characters can be hired on as retainers, right? So like, for example, Bjorn and Polinius, they've been here for a while. Actually, Bjorn is dead, but, and I think Aki is retired. So I will create new characters for Shirley, for Naku and Friska. Sable's going to need a new retainer, and Enclave, you're player 1, you're a new player, so we'll just go alphabetically. You're going to roll yours first, or actually everyone can roll at the same time. But go ahead and join me in the bots channel. That's the next step. So everyone join me in the bots channel. We're going to roll ability scores. The command is /roll space 6 space 3d6. I'm going to type it out for you so you can see how to type it. Okay, so one moment, unless you already know how to do it. Alright, so it looks like that when you're typing it. When you type it out, the dice bot is going to ask you if you want her to roll for you. So you're going to say yes, of course. You're going to write into the dice bot. She's going to give you a chance to message her prompt. So you gotta type /roll space 6 space 3d6, and there's gonna be like /roll space message space 6 space 3d6 instead when a dice bot helps you. It's not gonna be dice maiden. So go ahead and type that out, Enclave, in the bots channel. /roll space 6 space 3d6.
I do
Perfect,
not
good job.
get good rolls.
It's okay, Friska. You'll be fine. Let's see. Um, Naku Enclave. Okay, so it's gonna write everyone's players down. We got Friska. Okay, we have Naku. And we have Sable. Alright, so next is abilities. I'm just plugging them in. These are your ability scores. They're a reflection of your character's capabilities as an adventurer. How strong, how smart, how fast, how wise, how tough, and how good looking you might be. Right. So we're going to start with Enclave. And we'll look at his rolls. He has 8 strength. A score of 3 to 8 is considered low, so he's a little weak. A score of 9 to 12 is considered normal. A score of 13 through 18 is considered high. So his intelligence is 10. It's normal. He can read and write. His wisdom is 10. He's pretty sensible. He's got common sense. Let's see. His dexterity is 7. He's a little clumsy. His constitution is 13. He's tall. His charisma is 12. He's a decent talker, right? Or he knows how to talk. Oops, wrong message. 3, 12 right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, for Friska, you got a 9 strength. It's decent. You have a 6 intelligence. 8 wisdom. 6 dexterity. 11 constitution. And 9 charisma. Alright, and for Naku, you've scored, it says 13 strength. Strong. It's a 10 intelligence. 11 wisdom. Oops. Got 15 dexterity. He's fast.
You.
11 constitution and 11 charisma. Alright, and last but not least, Sable. He scored an 8 for strength. Did I? Yeah, I typed this in the wrong area. 1 second. Let's see. Alright, copy, paste. Alright, so Sable scored strength of 8, intelligence 13, wisdom 10, dexterity 5, constitution 10, charisma 15. Alright, next step is choosing your class. There are 7 classes in old school D&D you can choose from. The first 4 belong to the race of humans. This is cleric, fighter, magic user, thief, and dwarf. Cleric, fighter, magic user, and thief, not dwarf. Dwarf, elf, and halfling are demi-human classes. They are of a different race, different people. Alright, Enclave you first. Because your character is tough, somewhat smart, and wise, I'm going to recommend that you play either a magic user or a cleric.
Can you elaborate on what those would do for me just a little bit?
So every character is a soldier of fortune, adventurer, right, monster hunter and such. But magic users use magic to help them acquire such golden glory, right? They use magic.
Right.
Clerics, on the other hand, are clergymen, right? The worship of God helps them protect the party against the undead, right? So they're very faithful, use their power of God, power of their faith to protect the party.
Okay, I'll do cleric.
Okay, good choice. Alright, Friska, let's see. Decently strong, somewhat tough. Recommend fighter or dwarf for you. What's your
Yeah,
pick?
I think I'll do dwarf.
Good choice. Alright, Naku, you're strong, you're fast. Everything else you're pretty much skillful at as well. I'm gonna recommend fighter, thief, or halfling, or dwarf for you.
Oh, fighter.
Alright, Sable, smart and wise. I'm gonna recommend magic user or cleric.
You said magic user or cleric?
Yeah, mostly magic user. Since you're
Magic
smart,
user.
good to go. Alright, next, hit points. For clerics, you got 1d3 hit points. So Enclave in the bot channel do slash roll space 1d3, right? So the command is always going to be slash roll, but in space, and then the next command after is going to be the dice you want, which is 1d3. So slash roll space 1d3, okay? Friska, you got 1d4. Naku, 1d4. Sable, 1d2. Alright, good job. Good, good. Alright, good. Okay. And then Enclave, just roll when you're ready.
Hold on.
Alright, good.
Whoa.
Might have done it a little wrong.
Um,
Slash roll space 1d3. So it should look like that. Okay.
There we go.
Good job. You got it. Alright. So Enclave will be starting with 1 hit point. Adjustment is +1 from his high constitution, so he has
Fuck,
2 of
man.
2. So you can take 2 hits before you kill. Most characters getting hit will kill them, right? Just like in real life, you get shot, you're probably going to be wounded or killed. So if you take 2 hits of damage, you're wounded or killed. Let's see. Alright, Friska, you rolled 3, so your bonus is 0, 3 of 3. Alright, Naku, your roll is 2, no bonus, 2 of 2. Alright, and then Cybele, let's see, you've got 2 of 2 as well. Yeah, we already determined that. Okay. Alright, good. So, next step is equipment, armor, supplies, weapons, and such. You're gonna roll 3d6 to see how much value of your equipment you've got. So, everyone go ahead, roll 3d6. For Enclave, it's gonna be slash roll space 3 delta 6 or 3d6.
I rolled twice. Yeah.
Alright, good job. I don't know why you rolled twice, but yeah, the bot give you 2 rolls,
Yeah,
so we'll
it
take the
just
first
did
one.
that. Yeah,
It's okay.
yeah, that's what.
I'll just remove that one so there's no confusion. Alright, Enclave, sadly, you're starting with only 60 coppers, which is considered low. So your character's just gonna have the bare minimum supplies, most likely. Friska, you're a dwarf. You've got 150, so you've got a little bit of leeway. You've got some extra equipment. Let's see, Polinius 11, 110 for your new character, or for Sable's new character. Naoko, for yours, it looks like 100. Decent, about average. We're gonna start with Enclave. First thing we've got to get you, since your cleric, is your holy symbol and your set of clothes, your robes, your shoes, your belt and such, your hood. So, clothes cost 5 coppers, and your holy symbol costs 25 coppers. You're down to 30 coppers left. The next step is to get you some armor if you're interested. The cheapest armor is helmets, gamisons, and shields. Each are 25. Do you want armor or do you want to skip? Because if you get armor, you're gonna have little money left, and you're gonna need some weapons and supplies still. So you can skip armor if you want.
Go for weapons and supplies for now.
Okay, good choice. For weapons, that's the next most important thing. So you can hunt. Hunting weapons are mostly prioritized early on because you're monster hunters. And hunting, of course, you do not use a sword or spear like in modern D&D. You use how people hunt in real life, guns and bows, right? So cheapest missile weapons is a sling, right? It's only 10 coppers for a sling. It's a sling set, so you get the fusibilis, right? The staff for the sling. You get a bag for your stones. You get a sling itself, right? Some replacement strings and such. Sling kit, it costs 10 coppers if you want it. It's the cheapest one, but the next best one is the short bow and arrows. Short bow and arrows is really good too. You get 20 arrows, you get short bow, 30 coppers.
How much is it?
30, yeah.
Do I have enough?
You do, but that'll be
30
all
exactly.
your funds, yeah. So if you want supplies and equipment still, I'll go for the sling.
I would save it, but I think I'll just get the short bow because the whole party can kind of use it, right? Or they can at least use it through me, right?
It's just yours, yeah, it's your weapon to hunt with. Your primary
Okay,
weapon. So,
yeah, I'll get the short bow.
yeah, it's pretty good. It's one of the best weapons. Let's see. You can use it on horseback too.
Okay. I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. Be right back.
All good, yeah, take your time. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next player. Now that he's done with equipment, it's Friska, the dwarf. Okay, so getting her the clothes she needs for a dwarf. And armor. You gotta focus on weapons and armor as the dwarf, maybe tools. But first is armor. So you've got 145 copper left. Armor available, you got light, normal, and heavy qualities. Right, but normal helmet, gamison, and shield all cost 25. Heavies are 50.
Okay. I'll do a normal gamison.
Okay. Will that be it? Or do you want a helmet too?
Let me get my weapons and then I'll see how much I have left.
Okay, sure. So we're at 120. What weapons would you like? Starting with a missile weapon, I recommend crossbow or longbow. Or you can't use longbow, you're a dwarf. But crossbow maybe, fire lance, shortbow, sling.
Let's do a crossbow.
Alright, good choice. Let's see.
And does that come with arrows, or am I getting those separate?
The price includes the arrows, so it's 40 coppers total. So,
Okay.
you're down to 80. You want a melee weapon?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah.
Alright, do you know which one you want, or do you want
Um,
some recommendations?
Recommendations.
I'll recommend spears, or at least early on spears for sure. If you want to be in the front lines, maybe an axe or sword or mace. A really
I
deadly one you can
probably-
afford right now is the pike. We're 70.
Let's go to the spear, cause I like.
Trusty
I'm
spear.
biased. Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah.
hmm
Alright. You got 50 left. Do you want more weapons, or do you want to move on to equipment and supplies, or back to armor?
Let's. I'm done with weapons.
Okay.
What kind of supplies would you recommend?
So torches, bandages, medicine, herbs. Let's see. There's
What would herbs do? Is that kind of like medicines too?
herbs. You can eat them as a last resort, but more importantly, yeah, you can use them as medicine as a last resort for certain ailments. More importantly, herbs can protect you from certain undead or monsters. Garlic, for example, protects you
Okay.
from vampires, right? Wolfsbane protects you from werewolves and such.
Okay. I
Hmm.
get you. Let's do a couple bandages
2 bandages.
and torch. Yeah.
Let's get you a bag of sorts so you can carry the supplies. Do you want backpack, or do you want a bag, satchel bag, or do you want a sack?
Just a bag.
Bag, okay. Bag and torch. How many torches?
Let's do 3.
Tinderbox. Bandages, you said 2.
Mhm.
Alright, we just spent, let's see, 5, 8, 11, 13 just now. You're at 37. Really good investment if you're interested is a flask of flaming oil. Medieval hand grenade, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Alright, you're at 8 left, got the flaming oil. Anything else you want?
I think that's it. Off of.
I can give you
What
more
I
recommendations, but if you want
wanted.
to save your money, that's fine too. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think I'm gonna save it just in case if we need to get food later on or something.
Alright, good call. Alright, now your turn, 100 coppers. Let's get you clothes and helmet. Or do you want a different armor instead of
Okay.
helmet?
I'll take it. Man.
Any other armor? Do you want shield? Do you want Yamson? Or is that good?
How much it is a gamison? How much would I
45.
lose with a gamison? Okay, I'll take a gamison.
Alright, we're at 45 left.
Hey. Yeah, I
Let's
think
get
I
some
can
weapons.
move on.
I recommend a missile weapon. But do you want melee instead?
Okay. I'll go missile.
Alright, which one do you want? Sling, shortbow, crossbow,
Uh,
longbow.
how much is a fire lance?
Fire lance is 50 coppers, and ammunition, 5 bullets is 10 coppers for 5 bullets.
Longer enough. I'll take a. How much is a longbow?
Longbow is, I think, 40 coppers, and 20 arrows is 10 coppers. You could get a longbow and 5, or a longbow and 10 arrows for the remainder of your funds.
I'll go short bow. 20
Shortbow?
euros.
20 arrows? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, in that case, you're down to 15. You want a tool? Want a
Yeah,
bag?
something I can use as a weapon. Yeah. I'll take. How much is a tool in tool be? Most tools.
Normal tools cost around 5 coppers. at the moment?
I'll get like I'll get a hand axe and a bag.
Wood axe? Okay.
What else? My bad.
Alright, you're down to 5 coppers.
I might get another tool. Can I get a pickaxe too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Sable. Add your user. Starting with clothes and a spellbook. What armor would you like?
How many coppers or silvers do I have?
You've got 80 left.
Okay. I will take a gambeson and a helmet.
Alright. You've got 30 left. For weapons, do you want a flaming oil? Do you want short bow, 20 arrows? Spear? What do you think?
Short bow and 20 arrows.
Good to go. For spells, do you want Dungeon Master pick? Do you want one of your choice, or do you want 2 random?
2 random.
2d12, please.
One.
4 and 1. Okay. So you've got Hold Portal and Charm Person. Those are pretty good.
I got what?
And
You've got Charm Person and Hold Portal.
Okay.
Okay, so we're done purchasing equipment pretty much. We're gonna go into the final step, which is choosing your character's names. So I'll go over skills too. So Enclave, you're a cleric. Your main ability early on is to turn undead. You pray to God to protect your party against the undead. So if you see undead, raise your symbol and pray to God, and you can protect them from the undead. You can worship Allah, God, or Yahweh, as long as it's a holy deity. So, alright. What do you want your name to be, Enclave? Do you want an old school name, which you randomly generate, or do you want to pick your name?
Can I just do like Von Haas?
Van Haas? Yeah, sure. How do you spell it?
VON.
Okay.
HOUS.
Okay. Van Hose or Van Hose? Okay.
Whatever works.
Alright. Friska, do you want an old school name or do you want to pick?
I'll pick this time. Can I do Louisa?
Can you do what?
Louisa?
Louisa? Okay. Someone's got feedback, I think. I think it's Naku.
Also, you can you send me the list of the magic user spell sometime?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see. Can you guys see my screen?
yeah.
Yes.
Post it in discussion for you.
Okay, thank you.
You said Louisa?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Naku, what would you like?
Roll the second.
Abril the second? Okay.
Yeah.
He is the heir of Abril, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to make this family. They just keep dying though.
Okay, that's right. Error for Brill. We know it's the same household naturally. So, alright, in that case, we can go over inheritance then. Let's see.
Oh,
Characters. I don't think there's anything to inherit, right?
yeah, I don't think he has anything though.
He had 0 XP.
I don't think he has 0 XP. Brew had like 8, but I don't. It don't really matter. I just
Alright,
wanted to name.
sure. I'll give you the 8. So 8 XP translates to 8 extra silvers, which is 80 coppers.
Okay, cool.
Did you want to spend it immediately, or do you want to hold on to it, bank it?
Can I get like, can I buy a spear and a shield with that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you.
55. You got 35 left, I think. Oh wait,
Okay,
55, 30, 25 left.
okay, thank you.
No problem. Son deserves the very least. Let's see, a sword or a spear and shield. Alright. Abril the second has arrived. He's our tanky. Let's see.
Yeah.
Other than this, last one. Sable, do you want Ulska name or do you want to pick it?
You can pick it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for it. Syllables. 87, 3, okay. First one. 290 or 259. Okay, so Fum. Alright. Two 252. Alright. Definitely a wizard-like name. Let's see. 68 or no, 662. Alright, he is from Falzi. From Falzi the Medium. He's your new guy. Let me grab your old ones. You trying to bring back Nathan and Zolnixi? Invite them back?
Yeah.
Very well. Let's see, I'll add them to your ranks. Let me see if their morale is still good enough to keep. The character's charisma is 14. Oh no, wait. 15. Yeah, it's really good. And you've paid them. You've treated them well. So therefore I'm going to give you a +1 morale. Alright. Morale score is considered to be 8. With +1 it's 9. Looks like we got our first one that's going to leave your ranks. Nathan is taking a break. He has not outright quit on you or anything. He's just taking a break. He's not coming this week. He's taking a break. Is that fine with you? So you come to invite Nathan.
Yeah,
He
that's
says,
fine.
not this week. Sorry. Right. So respectfully declines your offer.
So you just deleted him.
Alright. No, he's still in the he's still in the characters channel. So he's not
Okay.
completely deleted. 5. Zolnixi's coming for sure. His morale is good. But the other character wants to take a break, right? So sometimes these breaks might mean the difference between them missing out on a fortune or them not dying, right? So let's see. Alright, we've got some tokens on the map already for these two. Let's grab tokens for the other characters. After this, we shall be ready, pretty much. I think the only thing left is if Sable needs any prep for her past characters. Let's see. So, do you need any prep for either Polinius or Zolnixi? Any purchases you need to make before we set out?
I don't. I think we're pretty much good.
Awesome. Right, let's go over. Let's put these tokens on the board. We've been here for a good minute. I'll let you guys take a 5-minute break. When you come back, the adventure will begin. So I'm just gonna get the table set up. Let's take 5.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright. Hey, how often do you guys have D&D sessions, if I may ask?
At least once every week.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, every Friday or Saturday. In those days. Going.
Hey, Wolfman.
Hello, Noodle. I just noticed you joined.
Hmm?
You muted because you're not a player here yet. Are you trying to play with us? You're a bit late, but we can roll you up real fast if you really want to.
muted, I think. Mm.
Do they have permissions to speak?
I don't think they do.
Alright, I'll give you permission to speak if you're playing. Rejoin the voice call.
What's
Hello.
good, gang?
Welcome to our group.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I don't have Ivana's sheet anymore. She's archived. So
I
unless you
still
have,
her.
what was that?
I still have her in my fucking docs.
Uh,
Okay.
well, you are late, so unless you weren't late, we could discuss it. But if you really want to join, we're trying to set out soon. So if you really want to join us, we'll have to roll you up a new character, and then Ivana can come back next game if you choose to play again. But we're not going to take the effort to roll her or bring her back in since you're a bit late and we're already, you know, a good deal into our game. We're just
I'll
on a
dip
break.
Then. Bye-bye.
You going? Okay. Goodbye.
I'll dip then. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're not going to waste time like that. Alright, let's set out. Right, no player is more special than anyone else. So, let's see. Alright, we are at the camp for Tanky this week. It is currently late May now of year 16. It's been 16 years since settlers arrived in the lands of Scorchmoor. Scorchmoor was giving its name after the terrain, naturally. The terrain is a scorched swampland, so it's a very hot and very terrible swampland out here. It's a moor, right? So it's been named Scorchmoor. You are recent arrivals, at least those who are brand new, recent arrivals in Sertenki, seeking your fortune. Sertenki is the furthest or the westernmost frontier settlement in the land of Scorchmoor, right? Among humans, at least. Okay, and being on the front lines here, there's plenty of danger and plenty of reward to be had, right? Plenty of opportunities to seek your golden glory. So you are a band of adventurers. You have these are your comrades. Anyone who plays with you, their characters in the world, at least, are good friends of yours. They're comrades. They've been around, or they've known each other for a while. And recently, after a few days ago, or just a few days ago, you guys, of course, banded together as a crew. You've made preparations. You've gone over equipment, armor, supplies, and such. You've gone over tasks you might try, right? But today's night, or tonight's the night, you might decide what you actually will do as a crew. Whether you're gonna actually stay together, you're gonna break apart and disband. You know, you're gonna figure out what exactly you're gonna do, right? Where you're gonna get your golden glory. You're gonna work together or not, right? Today is the day to see who's got gold feet and who's gonna be a team, right? Who's in the crew, right? So these are the people who, of course, you know, came, and we'll see if they will stay, right? Let's see if they will actually set out together or not. But we're at Camp Sertenki. We're at your group's base camp, so it's just a campfire right now. You have no tents, no house yet or anything. So you're out in the countryside, just around the nice warm fire, and you're just having dinner maybe. Or you've already had dinner. You ate at the homeless shelter earlier this evening. Unless you had food of your own, you could eat that. Homeless shelter provides free food. It's not the best, it's not nutritious, but it fills you up. It keeps you alive. Alright, so anyway, before we continue, I'm going to tell you of what might have brought your crew together. Work opportunities that you might take on to seek your golden glory. I want the newest player in the crew to roll a d10, and that's going to roll or determine your task for this week. So that's going to be House Enclave. Bone House of House Enclave, go ahead, roll 1d10. You can roll in the bots channel, so /roll space 1d10. This will determine our week's task.
7.
Work opportunities as adventurers. If you don't know what adventures are,
7.
your profession is to hunt monsters, treasures, and bounties to get your golden glory. You take high risk for high reward. Of course, you can do other things. You can become a farmer, be very peaceful, right, or something, right? But a lot of people forget their job and forget what they're trained for. And you guys are killers, right? You're hunters. So, let's see. And therefore, you get one of those kind of jobs. You get a job suitable for your skill set. He scored 7. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
let's see. This week, rumors have come, right? And Full House brought you a task, right? It's understood that there was a small task at hand. Basically, um, farmers in the well, not farmers, but loggers in the northern forestry. They have hired your services as a band of soldiers, right? They hire your services to conduct a trade with the wild men in the forest to the north. Wild men apparently have captured and have even offered to spare the lives of some of the men that they, of course, captured. These men were loggers, right? So the loggers went north and were logging in wild men territory. Wild men spared some of them and said that they would want money or particularly food, and not just food but arms. They had high demands for the trade or the lives of some of the loggers they kept alive, right? Basically, the loggers want you to help them, particularly they have gathered enough supplies for the trade, but they have come up with a different plan. Many of the settlers hate the natives here, these wild men, and they want them dead. They're hoping that during the trade you could ambush the wild men, right? If not, they at least want you to guard make sure they're safe during the trade. So if the group is large, if the wildman crew is large, they want you to at least protect them during the trade so that nothing bad happens to them. If like the wildmen don't betray them, right, and just take the loot and kill them anyway. So they want you to be their escorts during the trade. But if the wildmen are weak enough, they want you to just straight up kill them, right? Ambush them, and so that we get the upper hand on the trade deal, right? We get our friends back and we don't lose anything. Naturally, if we're outnumbered, they won't force you to sacrifice your lives, but they at least want you to be there to defend them or help them escape the wild men in case the wild men, of course, cross them, betray them, right? So the deal is that, and of course, the offer is naturally, they have offered each of you a fee or a small price or a payment. They've offered you each a payment. They pay you for your services. They'll offer you for now 1 copper, or not 1 copper, 1 silver for down payment, just to afford you any supplies, if you accept the contract, right? And then of course, the rest of your payment will be given after the expedition. So if you succeed in the expedition, they'll give you another 5, or another 4 silver pieces, right? Naturally, if you end up killing the wildman, they'll actually pay you even more. They promise to double your pay entirely, right? So instead of the total 5, you'll get 10, a total of 1 gold. Plus, any heads you capture are yours to sell to the town, right? And wildmen have bounties on their heads, right? So you'll make even more profit if you manage to kill some. Do you guys want to take this task? Now, if you betray
So
the loggers, it will affect your reputation in Sertanki, right? Naturally, this is your only home, so you want to keep good reputation here.
So would it be more profitable to just to look for magic items in the ruins of Evistor?
Oh, there's that too. If you guys want, you can discuss other ideas. You don't have to take this task, right? One of your
What
crewmates,
are the rewards
Polonius,
again?
sure, offers a different idea.
What are the rewards for the adventure that you just said? Like, what's the total
The
gold that we
total
get per
rewards,
person?
if you just manage to guard the loggers during their trade deal with the wildmen, is 5 silvers each total. 1 for down payment, 5 remaining if you succeed. Naturally, if you manage to kill the wildmen and free their friends and they lose nothing during the trade deal, you'll get double pay, right? So they'll give you a 9 down payment or 9 success payment and 1 down payment, right? So a total of 10. So 1 gold per mercenary, per troop. It's a pretty
Okay.
decent job, right?
But
Or
that's
of course,
only 4
Polonius, you can
gold.
provide your men with a different idea.
I mean,
That's
if we
only
kill
4
like
gold.
4 gold is 400 coppers. That's a lot.
Yeah, but I had
100.
an offer for another mission in the ruins of Evistor that offered 10 gold or more than 10 gold.
For
So I think
magic
we should go
items.
for that.
Indeed.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say about that. I mean, you want to go to the ruins? I think that might be more well, I'm not. I'm just say bring up the opposite to that. That's a lot more dangerous, I probably think, than just
This is
guarding.
the high rollers, right?
And
High
Do we
risk,
not
high
do both?
reward.
Yeah.
eventually?
Yeah.
One
But we
task
I
just
at a
have
think
time.
something back
Right.
on
So you can
magic
do
by
this
then.
task first and then this task after if you survive. Or you can do this one first. Up to
I
you.
think this is easy money personally, but I could be wrong. I don't
Well,
know.
I think that
Have we faced the wildman before? Right. We know how
Yeah,
dangerous
we
they
got
can be.
yeah.
destroyed. They're really dangerous.
We got ambushed last time. This is I don't know if we're the ones supposed to be ambushing them this time. So I don't
Okay,
know.
but if we go to Avastor, it's not guaranteed that we have to fight something, but if we guard these people, it's guaranteed that we have to fight something and some of us might die.
I mean, that's not. I mean, if
Not
that's what you want to
necessarily.
do,
I mean,
yeah, it's not. It's not necessarily we have to fight them. We just have to guard them. The wild men are looking to trade in the first place.
So
Either way,
Bruce,
I'm down for whatever. I'm just
they aren't undead,
going.
so I can't do much.
We
Yeah, I
should go for
mean,
the big reward.
if that's what you want to do, I mean, I'm just throwing out the other option, man.
We can always get it on the way back, can we not?
We can't, it's like two separate adventures.
Okay, fair enough.
I thought we could do one and then just go do the rooms, but I get. Let's just do the rooms. So if that's what you want to do.
We're into this.
to Casa Never Store we go. Are we in agreement? I heard 2 votes
think
so
so.
far.
Friska?
Polonius, his men, Abrul, Von Jose. What do you think? Or Von Hose?
I said yeah.
Yes? Alright. Louisa?
I'm good with it.
Alright. Any preparations you need to make before we set out? Any further preparations? We already prepared, of course, but if we have further preparations, we can do so. Insert tanky. Questions, concerns? Anything else we need to do?
Food.
Yeah, let's just buy food. Who has food? Does
Good
someone
call.
have food?
Let's see.
I
also-
do not have.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm done.
I highly
Yeah, I
suggest
will-
you compensate whoever pays for food after the adventure. It's fair.
I can buy food.
Alright, Abril won't pay. How much food you want to buy?
Yeah.
30 pounds, 60, 90?
How many of there's one? How much food would it take for like four? Wait, one, two, three. Yeah, 4 people. Oh, there's retainers too.
Yeah.
I think.
We
So
got
it's five.
6 men.
5 people. 6. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
6.
how much food like we need for 6 people?
Well, 30 pounds is enough for your crew for... So 30 divided by... Oh, it's 10 days of food. So 6 men. It's only enough for 1 day, 30 pounds. So it's probably going to be out there for maybe 2 days or 3. So
Alright, I'll
30
buy
is going to be...
60 pounds.
Yeah, 60 might be good for sure. 30's cutting it a little
Yeah, but
scarce.
about 60.
And who will carry the food? I need 2 food carriers. These guys will be slowed by 30 pounds.
I can
Do I need any
carry.
utility or like a backpack? Because I can carry it if I don't.
I can give you my bag if you want to carry it. Man.
He might have a bag himself. Oh wait, he doesn't.
Who's the strongest?
Yeah, I'll give you my bag. You can carry it. 30 pounds. Can somebody carry another 30 pounds?
I can carry it.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so bag and food.
Dungeon Master,
Yeah, what's up?
whenever you're done, if it's not a big deal, I misspelled my name. It doesn't matter that much. But
Yeah, no, it matters a little bit. Names are important to me.
instead of an O, it's supposed to be an AU.
Yeah, I thought so, because I studied German, so von Haus is, yeah, AU. So when you said H-O-S-E, I saw von Hose,
I was,
or von Hose,
yeah.
Hosen, right, Lederhosen, right. Yeah, so von Haus. That makes more sense. Thank you for the correction. Let's see. Oh shit.
Do we have torches, by the way? Because we're going in the rooms.
I have 3.
Okay. Should get shut down.
We're going treasure hunting then this week. It's been a while since we've done some treasure hunting.
Also, Ekin, how long does the torches last?
1 hour each.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be fine, I believe.
I'd like to buy 2 extra torches.
Thank you.
Okay. You're dirt poor now. Congratulations. Let's see.
It's fine.
You have no means to carry the torches. You want to pass it to a torchbearer that has a bag to carry torches, such as
I think I can throw them in my bag too, right?
Yep, he can fit in there. Actually,
I'll
your
pass
bag might
them
be
to
full
him.
of food almost. See, and then Louisa's bag is full of food now too, and other supplies. Let's see.
I gave up my bag, unfortunately. Can I
So we'll
buy
need
another bag
sure.
so
Yeah.
I can carry him?
So we get some loot too.
Yeah, I'll carry him.
All right, you got a bag, and we
Yeah.
can give you the torches then. Oh, is it? Yeah, two
Yeah.
torches. Okay. The tools are hanging from your belt.
Okay, cool.
Good to go. All right, we are set.
Yeah.
It looks like.
You ready?
So in this case, in which direction? Say after tomorrow morning. Let's say after some breakfast at the homeless shelter. You guys want to eat at the homeless shelter? Is that fine?
Sure.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Maggoty grits and such porridge fills you up. Okay. 1 in 20 chance to get sick. All right. Nobody got dysentery yet. Oh shit. Looks like Von Hauser or Von House. You got the shits.
Great.
Okay, so
Dang.
Von Hauser got diarrhea. We got
Is
actually
he
get the
like-
saving throw versus disease first. Let's see if his stomach is strong.
Okay.
9. Yeah, he got the aches. Because you're sickly now, you got a -1 penalty to hit and damage now that you have a stomach ache.
Oh, yippee.
Can we get some medicine for him, Xavier's?
You just want to buy medicine? What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I don't want to know that.
So yeah, right after
Well, that's
breakfast,
what
the
I-
homeless shelter, you guys saw that Von Hauser was like gassy, didn't look good. Right, he's getting pale. So let's go get you a remedy.
Yeah,
Right?
how about
I pray to Yahweh.
Oh,
Get him-
and Louisa
get
too.
him-
Dwarf, wait, she gets a saving throw. Dwarves have really strong stomachs. Oh, she got sick too, for sure.
Oh no.
So you both got
Yeah,
the
let me
shits
get some.
after eating maggoty porridge.
Great.
Let's
Can
go
I
buy
just
medicine.
buy some medicine?
Alright,
Yeah.
I would say the medicine, you don't really need to buy expensive medicine. You just need to buy herbal tea to cure their
Okay.
stomach pains. It costs like 2 coppers total. You just gotta buy the herbs and then go boil some tea. That's it. You just buy
Alright,
tea.
can I?
2 coppers
Yeah, I'll
for
buy
tea.
the herbs and then. Okay. Can I get? I'll just
You
give
pay
it.
for it?
Get to-
Alright. So
Yeah.
you guys go drink some tea for them. Boil a pot of tea. The tea, the herbs, it's enough herbs to provide, like, tea for enough for like a pot of tea, right? A pot of tea probably can serve, I would say like pot can serve like half a gallon of tea, I think. That makes sense, right? Or let me see how much is in a teapot.
Say like maybe a quart.
Okay, so standard size teapot, 32 ounces.
It's like a
32 ounce, 2 pints.
pinch, right?
It's 2 pints. Okay, so teapot has 2 pints in it. That makes sense, actually. That's like a fourth of a gallon. And therefore, 1 pint is a lot of tea. So, and a pint is like 2 cups, I think. Let me see. Pint, 2
Oh,
cup.
no way I got that.
Yeah, it is 2 cups. So, it technically can serve 4 cups of tea. So, you can drink tea together.
Just
You guys
me and
bought
together, right?
2 things of herbs, so he created 4 cups of tea, or each, and 8 cups of tea is what's provided. So you all have a tea party, and there's like extra tea, which you give to
Yeah.
Funhouse and Louisa. Alright, so
Yeah.
Sweet.
Your
As soon
men
as
drink
I
tea together.
the tea, I then rush to the bathroom and just shit my brains
yep,
out.
they go shit their brains
Yeah.
out together. Let's see, the dwarf Louisa, she's shitting, and Funhouse is shitting. Alright, good times.
Back to back, holding hands.
Yeah.
I might just buy tea in general.
You can make it.
Alright. So sadly, because we lost some time, we're at 9 o'clock, because we
Yeah.
decided to eat bad food, and therefore our adventure, we lose 1 hour
Oh,
from the day.
Okay.
Because 9 o'clock right
That's
now,
not
9 in the
terrible.
morning. Yeah, it's not that bad. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible. Can we well now that they're done doing whatever they had to do, can we start moving on?
yeah, the only issue with today is, if we want to make it there in 1 day, which we possibly could, we'll have to march into our like free time. So we won't be done working till like 5 or 6 p.m. Usually you're done working. Usually adventurers want to be done working by 4 p.m. Right? Or they only want to work 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
So if they work longer, it's gonna decrease morale. It's gonna make you exhausted, right? Because workday starts at 8 o'clock, so it's already 9 o'clock. Unless
Well,
you unless you
said
want to just
we'll-
go halfway and then start again in the morning. But then if you don't
Yeah,
get to
you
the
said
ruins
we'll-
in day one, you're gonna camp in the woodlands. It's super dangerous.
I don't want to camp in the wood. We could push. Well,
Forest march.
uh,
And you can
yeah,
rest
I
up
think that.
when you get to siege camp.
What?
You
Yeah.
said
Yeah, I mean, somebody else said something, so I'm gonna
reach
let
it
them
there
go.
Yeah,
by.
let's
You
not
said
let's
we'd
not
reach
rest
it
in
there by 5.
wilderness.
Yeah, if we want
It's
to
only
push,
like
Wait,
1 hour
get
And
there.
everywhere.
we would want to
wait.
stop at 4, so we'd only have like an hour of travel. We'd be pretty close, right?
If we
Yeah.
stop, I don't. It's I don't know. I just want to get there, and then we can rest at the siege camp.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's do that.
push hard
Sweet.
for a day and then rest up and relax for another day, right? So we'll do a forced march then, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you forced march your men to ruins of Evastur, Castle Ruin Evastur. Let's see how this goes. With the day of travel, there's a 1 in 6 chance to encounter monsters. Alright. No monsters encountered. 1 in 6 chance to encounter animals. No. Alright, 1 in 6 chance out here, this is orc territory, to encounter pig-faced brutes. Right, orcs. Nope. Alright, safe day of traveling.
Okay, cool.
After 8 or more than 8, after 10 hours roughly of hard marching, you arrive at Castle Ruin Evastur siege camp, which surrounds the southern entry to the Castle Ruin, not even the ruin itself, but the caverns. So you approach the siege camp. The siege camp was established by settlers from Satanki, right? Soldiers and guards and mercenaries from Satanki have established a siege camp out here. It's been here over the past, few years. So they've been trying to take the ruins for multiple years, but haven't succeeded yet. Upon arrival, you're asked to, of course, identify yourselves and state your business at the siege camp, right? They see that you're men, human, so they don't
Yeah.
fire on sight. They give you a chance to state who you are. What do you guys say?
Tell them I'm Brule, and I'm here with my party from Sertanki. We're here to, to try to go into the ruins for a job.
Very well. Let them through. Right. So, like many others,
Yeah,
you
I'll
have
wave
focus
you up on
seekers.
you.
The gates begin to open. You cross the drawbridge, cross the moat, and you enter the siege camp. The siege camp is protected by wooden walls, wooden stake walls, palisades, and such battlements. Within the siege camp that surrounds the cavern entrance is heavily guarded. No monsters dare exit the caverns because, of course, that's well defended, at least the entry point. So that's locked down. That's how we enter the enemy territory. So upon arriving, of course, the siege camp has campgrounds along the outskirts of the camp, close to the palisades, the walls. All the men kind of rest close to the walls, ready to defend and man the walls in case of attack to the south or west. But north of you is a cavern entrance. So let me kind of just draw out the scene a little bit with some words, as I've already been doing, but now I'm going to put it on paper. So here's your party. We are at the siege camp, Castle Ruin Evastur. If it's important for us, I'll just describe it. I'll write it down if it's important. But we have to the north the entrance to the caverns. We have to the south the exit of the siege camp. West is the wall, and east is another wall close to the mountainside, the slopes leading up to Castle Ruin Evastur. So it's more so a cliffside to the east, right? It starts to elevate to the hill. West of us is the river and a wall, right? The river past the wall. That's where most of the water is collected to supply this siege camp. Right. Other than this, upon arrival, if you want, you may join the siege camp's campgrounds. You can camp in the either the public area where anyone can camp, either there.
I'm gonna set
But
up.
you can also be housed and fed by the siege camp if you take an 8-hour shift a day. Whether you are guarding, you basically work for the siege camp for 8 hours a day. You are too exhausted to work right now, but if you do work for them, they will feed you and house you, like give you a place to sleep, like a tent.
Can we set up? Is the public area safe, right? So I'll just
Yeah.
set up camp over there,
Alright,
and
you go into the
we can
outskirts.
eat my food.
Alright, you guys establish a base camp within the siege camp, right? So you own private base camp, which consists of just a fire. You go out from the walls, you have to collect your own wood, because they don't provide free wood, unless you actually join the
Okay.
siege camp. So you
That's
leave,
awesome.
you get wood of your own, You guys go out, gather what wood you can, and then you come back into the walls, you create your fires, and you have your dinner, right? It's dinner time. By the way, you did eat lunch during the march, I forgot to mention that, naturally, otherwise you guys would be super hungry. So there was a lunch break for an hour. It costed you guys £6 of food. Do you want to use Von Haus's food first, or Louisa's food first?
It's up to them.
I mean, this is technically your guys' food.
I mean,
like
it is. I don't really care.
Like-
It's like I gave it to you.
Alright, I'll just take 3 off each then. But after dinner,
Okay.
6 from each then, so they're both at £24.
Okay.
Evenly distributed. Okay. Okay, you meant eat dinner tonight. You eat well. For lunch, you ate well. It wasn't rotten porridge, actually. Food that you purchase, right, is the general standard food. Standard food consists of, you know, about half of it is grain, a quarter of it is meat, and a quarter of it is like fruits and veggies. So you eat what you can. You cook. You know, most of it is like bread or rice or something, right? And the other, you get some like chicken, salted chicken or something. You cook it. Alright, it tastes good, pretty much. You have a good dinner. Particularly, who want to be the main cook? You can decide what you cook tonight with the ingredients available.
I can cook, I guess.
Louisa, alright. Dwarf veteran Louisa, what did you cook for your men? You have
I-
dish, or ingredients wise, half of it is grain, quarter of it is fruit or veggies, and a quarter of it is meat. What did you cook?
I cooked some yummy rice with chicken with some seasonings that I found around, and a little bit of a fruit salad.
Okay. I don't know if there's any pictures of that, but here you guys go. So some medieval style dish, something like this somewhere, right? You got some chicken and some rice, right? Some fruits somewhere. Alright, a decent
sorry
dish.
to interrupt. I have 1 hit point, right? Or 2?
Von House has 2, yeah. He's tougher than most men.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Let's see. Alright. So after dinner, or during your evening hours, your character's free times, is there anything else you guys want to do, discuss, or think about before you head to bed? Call it a night.
I just had the bag, you know.
Perfect. Von House, anything you want to say or do, think about?
Just going to bed.
Good. Louisa,
Good night, everyone, and sweet dreams.
very well.
You as well.
Polonius, anything you want to say?
No, just go to bed.
Alright, very well.
I'll wake me up on you.
Indeed. You pray, you sleep, you rest as a crew, right? First night out on your expedition, you met at the Castle of Evastur. Not everyone makes a trip there and survives. Let's see. You made it at least. But now you're gonna make the trip back if you succeed in the delve. Tomorrow morning, for breakfast, you cook more food. Who would like to be in charge of cooking?
I can cook.
Alright. In that case, what did you cook for breakfast this morning?
Stew.
Stew. Nice. Alright. What kind of meat? Any
Beef and
common meats?
cabbage.
Alright, beef? Sure. And beef cabbage stew this morning. Delicious. Alright. A hearty meal.
It's water with beef and cabbage.
Let's see. Nice. Something like this, probably. Alright. So, you have been fed. Your men are happy. They're ready to march, right? They packed. So at 0600, they woke up, washed up, grabbed their equipment. At 0700, they cooked breakfast, prayed, if they wanted to, or did any other morning rituals that they need to do, such as memorize spells. For the spells, Polinius, what spell do you want to memorize for the expedition?
So, for my main character,
Yeah.
floating disc, it's the only one that I have.
What the hell?
Why
Did I
you
delete your
asleep?
spell
Damn
book? Oh, shit. I might have deleted your spell book accidentally. What the?
Yeah, I
going
had
on?
one spell, and it was floating disc.
Is this the right character sheet? Let me... What is going on here? Doesn't look good. Oh, I think I see where I fucked up. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but swap the names. This here. Should be down here. I think. This one should be up here. This one should be here. Right. That might be correct. I don't know how that happened. Alright, does this look correct to you? Fomolzi has the Hope or Charm Person and Hope Portal. And then you have these items, and then Nixie has these. Alright, that should be
Yeah,
correct.
so I know one had Charm Person and Hold Portal.
Yeah,
I know that Polonius had Floating Disc.
the mace, that was Zol Nixie's, right? Mace Gabson helmet. Yeah, that is his stuff. Somehow the names got like swapped on my notepad. Not sure what I did wrong. Okay, anyway, yeah, you memorize your spell, Hold Portal, or Floating Disc. And then for Fomolzi, do you have orders for Fomolzi to memorize spells?
Sure.
Or do you want Fomolzi to pick? Is Fomolzi, do you want him to be a girl or a man? I mean, is it a girl or a boy for Fomolzi?
It's a boy.
Okay. So, you want him to memorize Charm Person or Hold Portal?
What does Hold Portal do?
And keep a door from closing or opening, pretty much.
Memorize. Hold Portal.
It's like a barrier, right? So if a monster are chasing, you can close it and then cast a whole portal. It's like a seal spell.
Yeah, memorize that one.
Okay. Good call. Let's see some. We have floating disc, of course. And we got hold portal. Alright, nice. Okay. And for Zolnixi. Oh no, wait, he doesn't have spells. Who else got a spell? That's it, right? Those really spellcasters.
We'll see.
Alright. So, after breakfast, after washing, it's 0800, it's time to begin the workday, right? You guys want to enter the caverns and begin your exploration of the caverns below ruins of Abystur, or would you like to explore the ruins themselves, which are on top of the hill, the forested hill? You will enter, or you approach from the east naturally, climb the hill north.
What's the actual quest? Because we were.
Yeah, that's one.
Quest is to find any magic item
Where
So-
though? Where?
from the ruins of Evastor or the caverns. It doesn't matter.
They're rumored to be within the
I don't know.
the dungeon under the ruins, right?
So that would be the cavern.
So,
Isn't
The
that where the goblins
caverns
are?
can lead there, but the caverns are not exactly the dungeon yet. So the ruins lead into the dungeon, and the caverns lead into the dungeon. Dungeon is considered maybe like dungeon level 2, right? So
Okay, let's go into the ruins and then go into the dungeon that way.
Dungeon level 2.
Alright.
alright,
Um,
the rumors go, or if you want the news right of the current situation of the siege camp, the caverns are indeed under control of the goblins. They tell you, right? The first areas the caverns have been secured. They have secured the main cavern, but or the main entry cavern. But beyond that, the enemy continue to push and hold other positions, right? Keeping them from holding that position securely. So the main hold that they got is the entrance. For the ruins themselves, the ruins were indeed secured by another band of adventurers. That was led by a powerful, or not powerful, but famous cleric known as Rayos Yakolite. But they recently passed, and ever since they passed, the ruins were lost again, retaken by the enemy. So the ruins are lost currently. If you go to the ruins, you're gonna face an enemy there, wicked dogmen known as kobolds.
Okay, so if I go to the caverns, I'm facing
That
goblins,
sounds dangerous, yo.
and if I go to the ruins, I'm facing dogmen.
Indeed.
I don't want to face the goblins, yo.
Okay. So you think the dogman would be better?
I don't know. I never faced the dogmen though. I know the goblins. They're not like regular monsters. They're like us. They actually think, which is very annoying. I know that one party or two faced the kobolds, and I'm pretty sure they got rained down with rocks and died. Besides one.
Do we
Okay.
know how many there are?
I
Not.
don't think
I've
so.
never actually been there. I just heard.
I think we should
Look
go
at.
to the ruins and face the dogman.
Okay.
Time to face the dogmen,
Um,
the kobolds.
Can I, real quick? I started with wait, how do I cast like my main thing
Oh,
again?
turn on dead. Yeah, you need your symbol of faith in your hand. See your symbol to Allah or to Yahweh, I mean, right? You got a symbol of faith. You raise it proudly or against your foe, and you begin to pray, right, for protection.
Okay, sweet.
That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Otherwise, you are just like everyone else, can fight, hunt, and steal treasure, right? Let's see. For a dwarf, if you don't know, you're really good at being a dungeon scout. You have really good skills at identifying traps and tricks and such, finding secret passages or sloping passages. So you, if you take a minute, you can of course find those kind of things, right, in 10 foot by 10 foot areas. Other than that, you're able to not see too well in daylight, but you can see better in dim conditions, right? So see further, you make a good scout because you can tell what's further ahead with limited light. Also, as a dwarf, you're got high saving throws. You can also speak the languages of your foe, right? Your greatest foes, which are goblins, kobolds, and let's see, I think it's goblins,
Hopefully
kobolds.
dogmen.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I
you
can't
can
remember the other one. There's one more, but small humanoid monsters. So dogmen are indeed kobolds. You can communicate with
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I picked.
Is it the ogres? Is that what the one you're thinking about?
I can check.
I could be wrong
Dwarf.
though.
Alright. Dwarves, enemies. They know. Yeah. Oh, they know gnomish, dwarvish, goblin, and kobold. Gnomes are your friends.
Mm.
They're your allies. That's why you speak their language.
So,
Okay.
Avril, are you
Hmm?
gonna be? You have a short bow, right?
I have a short bow. I can be either. I can run a short bow, or I can run spear and shield if you want.
Yeah, I was just because I don't know if that's like sufficient or not. I only have 20 arrows. I know you had a short bow. I didn't know if you were willing to
No,
like spare me
you
some.
can. Oh, you want some arrows? Yeah, you can have 10 arrows. So I'm down
Thank
for
you.
that.
You guys want to trade equipment? Do that real quick.
Yeah, I'm just. I'll
10
be giving them
arrows?
10 arrows. Not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, he's got 30 arrows now.
Make sure to keep some arrows for yourself.
I'll be fine. I'm probably gonna be in the front anyway.
Alright, if there's nothing else to discuss, let's enter, yeah? Let's get a marching order going.
Yeah.
Does a marching order matter to you, or do you just want to march at random
I
order?
think we should.
Okay, who would take the
I think we
front?
should have a much.
I
Can. Doors should be up here, definitely.
would you guys like me to go up front so that way I can look out for traps?
Yeah,
Oh.
Scout out?
you and a
She's a good dungeon scout.
Do you have a melee?
Yeah, I have a spear.
Okay, yeah. Come up here with me. We can take the front.
is. Do we have how many fighters do we have?
I'm a fighter. Doors I can fight. Is there any other fighters or doors?
So can
Yeah,
we
You
have
can
let's
have 3
have-
abreast at the front. It's wide enough for that.
Yeah.
Alright, and then everyone else can be back lines.
Yeah, if there's another fighter or dwarf, they can come up too. Everybody's supposed to really be in the back.
So Nixie then? He's
Yeah.
got a mace in his hands.
Yeah.
No defenses though. So he's good at fighting in melee.
Okay.
And Torchbearer. What does everyone want to equip? So, for starting with one house, I assume you want to prepare your symbol and shortbow. The shortbow needs 2 hands, but you can still carry the symbol at the same time. It's just,
Yeah.
whenever you need to use your shortbow, you'll just drop the symbol or hold on to it while holding the bow, if that makes sense. Let's see.
Yeah.
So, okay. In that case, we'll write what you're equipping.
I reckon it would be like a cross or something. So I just have it like the chain wrapped between my fingers for now.
Mhm.
Like the bow.
Right. And then, Louisa, you're gonna wield your spear and, or do you want to wield your spear or do you want to wield your crossbow?
Guess my spear.
Spear. You can
Who
prod
has
the
the
floor
torches,
with
by
your
the way?
spear. See.
Huh?
Who has the torches, by the way? Torches.
Oh, I can hand a torch to someone, or
I
I
can
guess
hold
hold
a
one.
torch, or like
Mm.
Rule can hold a torch with his shield, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure how it works. Is like, can I hold a torch on my shield and spear, or no? I need both hands for it.
Shield and spear.
Yeah.
Spear is only one or two hands.
Mm,
Was that your question?
no, I was just wondering, could I hold? Never mind. Somebody else can hold the torch.
Okay,
Good.
so maybe Louisa, she can do spear and torch. She's at the
That's
front. Okay. Alright. And for Brule, what would you like to wield? The spear and shield?
Spear. Yeah, spear and shield.
Alright, and then Zolnixi is gonna wield his mace.
Does Onyxie have a shield?
He does not.
Okay. He's gonna wield his mace.
Alright. Then Polinius, what would you like to wield?
What's my best long range weapon?
Short bow and arrows.
So it's gonna be short bow.
Okay.
Be right back.
And Funfalzi is going to wield his short bow and arrows as well.
Yeah, his best missile weapon.
Alright, noted. So, we have prepared. We've lit one torch. It burns for 1 hour. 6 turns. Whose torch did we light? It was one of
It was mine.
yours. Your own. Okay.
Mhm.
2 torches left. Use your tinderbox. You light it. Lights the way. Typically, the torch shines and you can see 10 feet ahead. For the dwarf, you can see 20 feet ahead. Right?
And when we get into a place, I'd like to keep my eyes out for traps.
Okay. Can try to prod with my spear, maybe.
Alright, let's begin exploring. So yeah, as you explore, you're keeping careful observation, you're moving carefully, you're mapping and such, right? And of course, you can take on other tasks like keep your weapons ready, brandish your torches, right? And of course prod the floor if you have a pole to prod with, right? So, Louisa is prodding with one hand, the floor ahead of her, torch in hand, right? In the other one, so the others can observe ahead. Brule is leading the way, spear and shield, with Zolnixi, who's just, mace, and the others just carefully following behind, weapons ready to explore. Let's see. Alright. So let's begin our delve. If you want a permanent map, you're going to draw it out yourself or take a screenshot, draw it out. I'm only going to draw out the maps that you're moving through, or the areas you're moving through in the dungeon. Alright, so let's see where this actually. We'll use white. It's easier to see. Okay, actually, yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let each square represent 10 feet. We can see 20 feet ahead if the dwarf is reporting what they're seeing. So, the cavern entrance itself is actually roughly 30 feet wide, 10 feet long. To the west, you see rocks, you see vines. To the east, you see rocks, you see vines. To the north, you see a clear path leading into a cavernous tunnel. cavernous tunnel continues into an
Were we
intersection
not
10 feet past that.
doing did we switch over to cavern? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, we're exploring now. So
Sorry.
your party's here. You can continue at this point west to the side of the entrance, the west side, or east to the east side of the entrance, which is just a 10-foot area covered in rocks and vines and such. You've already passed, of course, the defenses provided by the camp, so you're now entering the caverns. Again, you're at the entrance. North of you is a cavernous tunnel. You can see to the east there's a crack in the wall.
Go forward.
Let's go north.
Yeah. Somewhere there.
North.
No, it is.
Yeah.
As you explore toward the north, you see from the intersection, it's a T intersection. There's a cavernous alcove to the east, which means a single chamber, it's not a tunnel. And you can see the tunnel is still roughly 10 feet wide, continuing north. In the intersection itself, you can see another crack in the wall. This one is more of a hole.
Hmm.
Right, a large wall hole.
A lot of holes.
Okay,
I like that.
alright. And already you can see things are in that hole.
Like
Particularly,
moving things or like.
you see the remnants of like carapaces in there. Bug carapaces. They're rotten, they're shriveled up, they're dry. Cavern again is wet, it's moist in here. It's dark. It's the only sound you're hearing is dripping water and the insects, like mosquitoes and gnats inside this cavern. There's lots of puddles. East of the intersection, in the alcove, you can see that there's a pond, a sandy pond. Okay.
I want to stay away from that alcove, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Back into that corner. I want to
At the far end, you can see a skeletal remain.
Yikes.
If you're interested.
Just one.
To the north, you can see another pond. You see what appears to be, yeah, another pond. It's about 3 foot by 3 foot.
Yikes.
Alright, which way would you like to continue? North or east?
Not in the alcove.
I don't want to
Alcove
go
is to the east.
to the
Let's
pond. Can we go
Good.
around the pond maybe?
We should be able to see.
Past the pond, you can see the cavern opens into a larger expanse. If you manage to go around this pond. This is a dirty
Let's
pond.
do that.
It's covered in algae.
You said it was only
Yeah. Is there a way around it or
Yeah, you can go
no?
around it. It's only 3 feet wide. The tunnel is 10 feet wide.
Alright,
Okay, yeah, we can just go around it.
Alright, keep in mind your party's rate of
So-
movement is I think 60 feet per turn. Yeah, your medium footman, so half speed. So 60 feet per turn. So every 6 squares we explore through, 10 minutes will pass, and and the torch lasts for 60 minutes. Okay, and typically in the dungeon, there's usually a chance of encounters every other turn. So every 2 turns, right? Turn 2, 4, 6. There's a chance of a monster in the area. Let's see. So it's still turn 1. We're still on turn 1. I'll just take a note of this on the board for y'all if you guys forget. And we have a torch burning. It's gonna die. It was lit at turn 0. Or turn 1 will be 10 minutes. Or no, will be 0 to 10 minutes, yeah. Turn 2. Or turn 1 will be considered 10 minutes have passed. So it's turn 0 right now. So it's 0 to 10 minutes have passed. At turn 1, 10 minutes has passed. It's been 10 minutes. At turn 6, your torch dies. Because it's been 60 to 70 minutes. So it's been 0 to 10 minutes so far. Since you began. Your torch is lit at turn 0. Okay, so. Basically, I will say at turn 1, 3, 5 will be the encounter rules then. It's supposed to be every other. So turn 0 is the first turn. Let's see. All right, so we did 40. We did 40 feet of exploration so far. So another 20 feet will be another turn passing. And any long discussions also count as a turn, but you've been having just short convos that happen throughout the exploration. So if you ever stop to just like discuss, that's gonna be a turn. But you're still moving as you discuss. All right, and explore map. This next area is a large open expanse of the cavern.
So now that we're there, we can see another like 20 feet, right?
Indeed. So the dwarf can report and tell you what they see ahead. Of course, as we're exploring, there's like it's clear, right? Nothing over there, such, right? But let me add this to your map. The cavern expanse continues north like this.
Do we want to follow the sides?
I mean,
So do you want to continue straight north into the cavern, or do you want to go off to the west or the east?
Can we go like straight in, but not too far, so that we can see both sides 20 feet?
yeah.
Right now, directly
Yeah.
north of you, the first 10 feet north is just stalactites and stalagmites. It's just an open cavern space with rocks. Walls of rocks that obscure your visibility of the north area and the south, or of the area further ahead. So because of these stalactites and stalagmites, this area up here is obscured, right? Like you're only seeing this area through the cracks, right?
Okay.
Or the gaps between
So-
the rocks.
If we move 10 feet forward, we'll be able to scout 20 feet to our left and right, right?
Indeed,
And then another 20 or another.
if you
10
enter the
feet
cavern.
north.
Mhm.
I don't see any other way around, so I suppose we go 10 feet in. That sound good?
Yeah.
Everyone on board? Okay.
Yep.
Party advances
Yeah.
into the cavern now. As you're advancing, you can see to the west now as well, naturally. Let's see. Alright. Oh. So, to the west, it turns out that actually this is so like this actually. It's only 5 feet expanse to the west. Same with here. Oh shit. Yeah, that.
Oh no. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so there's only 5 feet to the west, and you already see the western cavern wall. The cavern continues to the east, continues to the north. You can see that to the east, cavern just continues. To the north, you can see maybe another 5 feet, and you already see the north wall now from your current position. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, so now we can see to the north like that. And you can see already in this cavern, past the stalactites and such, this area is heavily obscured because of all the rocks in the way. But along this wall there's a bunch of vines. And off to the east, you can hear a lot of squeaking.
Squeaking?
Right.
Like
Right.
loud squeaking?
It sounds
or,
like it's coming from the
loud
ceiling.
squeaking?
Like chirping and squeaking, right? Like
Mhm.
bats.
Yay.
That's
That's really
bad.
bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
You said that's really bad.
Also,
that's
I forgot to
bad.
mention, but there's a stake wall here. Like just like stakes planted and facing outward, facing toward the cavern. So these were planted by the siege camp members.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
this
I
will slow
thought these
enemy.
were smart too.
Naturally, anyone coming toward the stake wall, so from the cavern toward it, right, would be slowed. But anyone moving forward, like into the area, well, it's not going to be slowed naturally, or it's not going to slow you down. The stake wall points north, right? So if you were to go back, the stake wall, you have to like climb over it and be careful. But walking past it is easy.
Okay.
Um,
You want to explore to the
so
west,
bats are
north, or
bad.
east?
Do we
Yeah.
just, you guys want to go west and follow that wall north?
We can do that. No.
Is there like a wall at the north blocking us off, or does it expand more?
Yeah, we saw.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Let's try to go north then, along the
Okay.
west wall, away from like the bats.
So we start moving west then, toward the west wall? Or do you want to
Yes.
move immediately north?
Can we
West
go like
wall.
northwest?
Northwest? Okay. First explorers toward the northwest, toward the western wall. And you're approaching these roots hanging from the walls at this point. There's some roots and some moss. You see the rocks here. You see bugs on the wall, bugs on the floor, like beetles and worms. The walls are covered in like mites and such, and vines. You reach the wall, and to the north you can see basically in the ceiling here to the north along the west wall there's some strange roots hanging around and obscuring some visibility of a rare gemstone embedded in the ceiling. A beautiful
Ooh.
gemstone in the ceiling. If you had a pickaxe you can maybe pry it out.
We do have
That's
a
what we
pickaxe.
came for.
I have a pickaxe.
How are we gonna deal with the roots?
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
Chop
The
them out.
grenade.
No, that'll
The,
destroy the treasure.
Gemstone in the ceiling.
Let's
Gems
try to
are
like,
rough.
chop off the roots with like a blade, a sword, or an axe.
We
I
gotta
have
have
a,
an axe.
I have
Some
a
very
pickaxe.
hairy roots.
I can. It covers it. Like, is it just like completely blocking it out, or?
It's just
We have-
obscuring your visibility of it. It's causing concealment, so it's hard to see
Oh,
the gem.
that but we see it, right? Or
You can see it. If you go directly under the roots, you can see it clearly.
Yeah, but
okay.
directly under the roots. It's like a trap.
So
Yeah.
are these roots like hanging from the ceiling too high for us to reach?
Nope. They are hanging about 5 feet from the floor. You can reach them with your hands.
Okay, let's take blades. So let's like go towards them cautiously with blades, and then if there's nothing there, we'll chop off the roots and take the gem.
We have, I think, one axe, and then everybody else has spears. Can we at least have, if something were to go wrong, something on standby?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, by the
So-
way, you have moved 6 squares, so upon arriving in this area, it was a turn passing, okay? So, we mark it turn 1. And upon your discussion, like I told you, if you have stop for any long discussions, that's 1 turn, right? So as you guys like stop and plan, that's a part of the game, right? You guys like figure the situation out. That's another turn passing. So turn 2, turn 2 now. And then let me roll for encounter if there's any sounds to be heard. Nope.
Yeah,
It's been quiet in the
let's
dungeon.
stop talking.
Right. You can keep planning, right? It's just yeah. Once you're done planning, the turn passes, of course.
We'll
So
go
it's
for
technically
it.
still turn 1, but once you're done planning, it becomes turn 2. And if you plan too long, then it becomes turn 3.
Let's go for
Yeah.
it.
Alright, so we're ready to take action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more
Mhm.
questions, concerns? Okay. Very well. I'll go down the list and everyone can state their action. Starting with Von House. You just finished planning with your crew. What's your move?
I'm just gonna sit a bit back and and help whoever needs help up, while also being cautiously optimistic.
Alright. Von House is on standby. He holds his position. Bow ready. Symbol ready. Right. Ready to help. Okay. In that case, Louisa, dwarf veteran. What's your move?
I want to walk up to the gym and I kind of want to just look around it and like make sure nothing doesn't seem too sketchy, like really pay attention and then let them know if I think it looks okay or not.
Very well. As Louisa does this, as Von House holds his ground, Polonius, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna approach the gemstone. So does Polonius have like any swords or axes? Like, what are his tools and weapons?
He has a spear and a dagger.
Okay, Polonius is gonna approach the roots with his dagger, and he's gonna try to like cut away the roots so that we can see the gemstone better, or maybe take it.
Alright, do you want to put your short bow away then? And have a dagger in free hand so you can use the hand to support or grab the root and then the dagger to cut.
Yeah,
Okay, so just dagger wield it, bow put away. Right, so you're approaching. First move is to just get over there, putting your bow away, getting that dagger out, getting ready to cut these roots. Okay, Louisa's going with you. She's trying to make some observations. She's careful. Right, that seems to be her goal. And then, Funfalsi, unless you order Funfalsi to do anything, he's just gonna stand by, keep watch.
so I want Zolnixie and Fumfalsi to stand guard and make sure that nothing attacks us. And Fumfalsi is gonna have his bow or his ranged weapon, and Zolnixie is gonna have his mace ready.
Okay, Funfalsi's gonna hold. Zolnixie's gonna escort you to the roots. Now, Brule, what would you like to do?
I put my like spear like back in this compartment, and then I pull out my pickaxe,
Alright,
and I walk up to the group that's approaching the gym, and help them figure out whatever they need to do.
so you four advance on the gym. Who wants to lead the way to the gym? It's gonna be Louisa, Brule, or Polonius.
I will lead the way to the gem.
You lead the way? Alright. So you lead the way to the gym. You approach the roots. You'll have to push through the roots to get under the gym. Is that fine?
Yeah,
Or did you want to stop at the roots and start cutting the roots?
I'll start
Just-
cutting them actually.
Okay. So you stop at the roots, and then as Polonius stops at the roots, Louisa, do you still want to observe the gym? You'll have to get through the roots to observe it. Or do you want to wait for Polonius, or do you want to do something else?
I'll ask her real quick. Do you want me to check things out, or do you want me to help you and start cutting roots?
Help me cut the roots.
Okay, then I'll help her cut the roots.
What tool are you going to use?
Can I use my spear? Like, can I grab it closer up to the head and kind of use it like a
Yeah.
knife?
Don't use the spear for that. It's gonna damage it. I could just give you my hand axe. It might be better for the situation.
You want to use the wood axe?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, he passed you the wood axe. Let's make a trade. Let's see. Brule lost the wood axe to Louisa. Alright, you pass it to her. She puts her spear and torch, or spear away at least. Gets the axe out. It's gonna require two hands for a task, right? One hand to grab the roots, unless you just want to swing wildly at the roots, right? But then the roots are, they're kind of like, they're not like fastened, right? So if you swing the axe at it, they're just gonna brush off the axe. It's not gonna chop. Make sense?
Gotcha.
So in order to cut the roots, you're gonna use one free hand to hold them steady, and then the other axe.
Okay.
So who's
Can
gonna
I
hold the torch instead then?
A rule, right?
Let me put my shield on my back, and I can hold the torch.
I'll pass it to him then.
Okay. So Brule, you get a
Rule, you have
torch
your pickaxe, though, right?
and
Yeah, I have my pickaxe.
pickaxe. Alright then, and what's that? She has the wood axe equipped. Okay, so Louisa's about to, as you guys pass equipment along, you're helping Louisa, Then while you're doing this, Polonius, do you want to begin cutting at the roots anyway? Or do you want to wait for Louisa to get ready? Because she's waiting for Brule to pass equipment.
I want to begin cutting at the roots anyway.
Okay. Yeah, so you start cutting at the roots. So Nixie is, of course, holding his position, watching to the east. The dwarven vision lets him see twice as far. Whoever holds a light, the vision or the visibility is doubled, right? Funhouse is they're moving toward the roots, figuring things out over there. You just want to keep holding your ground here, or something else?
I wanna hold like rear guard with the others.
Alright, you're with Fumalzi. He's just facing the east right now. You want to face the east with him? So you guys are like,
Yeah.
facing the east together. Okay.
Yeah, like southeast.
Alright, so you watch toward southeast, toward the way you guys came, and he watches directly east. And then of course Zolnixi is watching toward like the northeast. Then let's see. You can swap spots with from Falsey since you're watching southeast. Alright. From Falsey watches directly east. Okay. When we get to work, these guys are packing your equipment. Polinius, you grab at the roots. You start cutting away with your dagger, right? The dagger is a weapon. It's mostly good for piercing. It's gonna ruin your dagger a little bit. Maybe dull it out. You can sharpen it later though. But you get to work. You start sewing pieces of the root apart. As soon as you start slashing into it, you gotta make a paralysis saving throw. Saving throw versus paralysis. 1d20.
Yikes. It was a 1.
On that one, the root actually grabs you, right? Other roots, right? So you grab one root, but it like latches onto your hand, and the other roots start grabbing and pulling you into the roots and lifting you into the ceiling, right? And the gem disappears, revealing a hole in the ceiling, right? Full of teeth, right? It's like pulling you into the ceiling. So it's pulling this up, right? As pulling this, you're being pulled up, right? Your hand is not free anymore. The hand that had the knife in it was grabbed. Or the hand that grabbed the root is grabbed, the hand that had a knife is grabbed. So you grab both your hands, and our root grabbed your feet, and it's just dragging you up toward the ceiling, right? So your knife, your dagger fell to the ground. You're being, rooted up into the ceiling. As this is happening, what do you want to do, Polinius? You want to scream, and that's gonna alert monsters nearby, maybe? Or what do you do? Do you struggle? Do you try to squirm out? What do you do?
I want to try to like break free and then get to the other people.
Alright, try to just like force the roots off of you, right? Just break free. You can do an open doors check. If you're strong, you might actually escape. As this is happening, Louisa, you just got past the wood axe. Do you just want to swing at the roots now? Or what do you do? You see Polinius being grabbed by the roots.
Can I lift up the axe and so that way they can grab onto it? I guess. Is that
Okay, so you pass the axe toward Polinius? Alright.
well? Like I lift it up, yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
like
you grab onto
yeah.
the axe, right?
Yeah.
And the axe blade is pointing toward Polinius, right? Who's can't use her hands because they're grabbed by the roots. And then Zolnixki, he turns around, sees his employer going up into the ceiling, and takes his mace and swings into the roots, right? And now, bro, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna drop my pickaxe, grab my spear, and get ready to try to. It has teeth, right? And it has like.
The ceiling revealed the teeth.
It's like
right?
a monster.
It is a monster.
Mm.
It's
I'm
like
gonna try to find like a place to send my spear into it.
strange plant monster right in the ceiling. Mouthful of carnivorous plant teeth, right? So, you drop that pick is yours, just grabbing your spear from your shoulder, and before you can even finish, Polinius is pulled to the ceiling, and the mouth engulfs Polinius, right? Just like starts to swallow Polinius into it, right? The roots also retract into the ceiling, right? And this cavernous creature starts to like go further up into the ceiling, leaving behind a cavity in the ceiling, right? This large cavity. So it's tunneled into the ceiling, pretty much. It goes deep into the ceiling, higher and higher up. Louisa, you did try to offer your X to Polinius, but it was too late. Polinius, you feel your body going numb, right? It's like paralyzing you, this plant, right? It's got you wrapped, it's crushing you with its vines or roots. And then as that was all happening, Fumalzi heard the commotion, rushed to the scene, right? Saw it was too late. Von House, what would you like to do when you heard a commotion?
I'm gonna keep holding rear guard, but like tighten up with the others.
Alright, so you push toward them. You keep your eye on the east. Fumalzi's like, what happened, right? And Solnitsky swung at the roots. Let's see if he hit. before they disappeared. Okay, I think it's an automatic hit actually. They can't defend themselves as they're being pulled up. All that happens is initiative. His is 2. The root's is 1. He swung and hit at the root. He smashed one root, which caused it to kind of go limp a little bit. That's pretty much it. So one root went limp, but there's many other roots. So he like
Yeah.
the one root that went limp, he's like grabs onto it and starts to pull. It's like, help me, right?
Spoiler. I try to. I can make my turn now, right?
Yeah, what do you do, bro?
Try to stab my
Actually,
spear
you
into
just
him.
got the spear out now, right? So you got your spear out.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah.
nothing to stab at except the root that he's holding on to. He's like, help me pull this thing
Yeah.
down. What do
I
you
don't
do?
have my
Maybe-
hands to.
Maybe help him
The-
pull it down.
You can't say anything, Polonius.
I
You're
can-
taken. Alright, you hesitated. Louisa, what did you do?
I helped him take it down. I helped him.
Okay. You help Zolnitsky pull at the root. And then Fauzi, of course, is like, what do we do? Right? He ends up, let's see if he can cast his spell here. His job is to cast a spell. He memorized Whole Portal. There's nothing he can really do here. Von House, you backed up, you're watching the EC if anything is occurring. Listening carefully for any noises. Nothing can be heard. Only noise is just the commotion happening north of you. Anything else you want to do, Von House, or are you just on hold?
If I can, I wanna try to get one of the others to take up my position, and I wanna start shooting arrows into
Yeah.
the hole.
Okay, you're like, Fauzi, watch the east, right? Let's see.
At the
you
very
can-
least, put him out of his misery.
Yeah. Zelnitsky tries to pull it down with all his might. Failed. And of course, when you came, Louisa, there's a chance that the root escapes before Zelnitsky has a chance again, right? So here's the initiative. Louisa, roll 1d6, see if you're fast enough. You gotta beat a 4. 4 is the root's ability to recover. To pull its
1d6.
last root free. Yeah, 1d6 for initiative. Adjusted by
One.
dexterity. Alright, it's too late. It's just Zelnitsky on the root. He tried again. He was not strong enough. He goes up to the ceiling. Zelnitsky falls flat on his butt. He's like, darn it! Right? Well, he's gone. Because you hesitated. Right? He's angry at the other two. Let's see. But, yeah, Polonius is MIA. The fate of Polonius is, he's not quite dead, but he's also missing and will be dead soon. Right? Being digested by a carnivorous plant. Okay, so shall we continue or shall we cut our losses and retreat? We have lost one member. Also, to continue the adventure Sable, you can now play as Zelnitsky or Fauzi. But they're gonna make a morale check first if they're gonna stick around after your employer gets killed. Alright, Zelnitsky remains strong. Fauzi remains strong. So who are you going to play as now? Fauzi or Zelnitsky? Who's next in command?
I want to play as Zolnixie.
Alright, he's loyal to you. You're in Zelnitsky now. His main goal was to retrieve you, but you can change that. So, because naturally he doesn't really get paid unless you live, or the party is keeping their word to him and pays him. So, alright. How shall we
What is the
continue?
state? What is the state of this thing in the ceiling? Is
Now
there
that
any
there's a
movement?
cavity in the ceiling, that's it. Right, you don't know how high up it went, but it crawled up into the ceiling. Further into the cavernous rock.
Okay, so like, is it possible to save Polonius at all? What do you guys think?
I think we can either go east, which is a bad idea, or we can try following the north wall. Unless we run into the bats again, and then we'll have to either cut our losses or find a way to get into the hole. I'm not wrong.
If we had a thief, we can send a thief to climb into the hole, because they can climb your surfaces. But without a thief, you need tools
You
to
don't
climb
have
in there.
anything.
What
Yeah.
kind of tools do you need?
Ropes, spikes, and hammer.
You don't have any rope.
Or grapples.
You were spikes. We're hammer.
Why are bats bad again?
The bats can be heard to the east, squeaking. The sound is faint,
Yeah,
so they're far from you currently.
somebody said they're bad. I just,
Yeah. Yeah, why aren't they bad? I forgot. We had problems with them in the past, but
Yeah, some one of them can be very bad, but let's not discuss this right now. I'm gonna start retrieving my stuff. I don't really think there's any hope of I don't know if we don't have a thief to go up there. We don't have the tools to go up there, and it seems like that's just the start of the iceberg of this crazy ass dungeon.
I have to keep going.
Shall we push on? It's turn 3 now, 30 minutes into the delve.
Yeah, let's go north.
Okay, so Niski says,
North
alright,
wall and
north it
follow
is.
east.
Alright. Everyone on board? North?
Yep.
Okay, we have our first casualty. The most seasoned crew member falls for a trap. Is taken by the plant. Alright. Exploring to the north. You're approaching the northwestern corner of the cavern now. You can see the north wall. Along the north wall, you see that north wall is covered, besides the cavernous rock here, among the cavernous rock, it is covered in ashes, burnt wood, particularly among it, the bones of small animals. Right? It looks like
Okay.
a remnants of a pyre here. There's just tons of small animals, particularly rat bones, all over the place.
Mm.
Piles and piles of rat
Uh,
bones.
Frisca, do you want the torch back? And I'll take my hand back.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Switch
Just
back.
like that. Yeah.
Alright, we'll stop and trade some equipment. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Get back into ranks. Can I get my shield back out and put my hand axe back and my pickaxe back? Get my spear and shield.
And I like to get my Spiro.
Okay, the trades have been done. You guys take a moment. You guys are as these two are trading equipment. Abrul and Louisa. Uh, Zolnitsky or Zolnitsky, do you want to do anything? We are currently close to the north wall among bones of rats, stalactites,
Is there a
stalagmites.
clear wall ahead? Like a barrier? Like there's no doors or no
At
expansions?
the moment, from this position, it's just cavernous rock here along the north wall. You can see that in the center of it, there appears to be a copper deposit, copper ore deposit that you can mine if you had a pickaxe.
Probably pick, yeah, some of that.
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
trust nothing.
Well, he did
Let's-
kind of set it up like a trap.
let's
Yeah,
go
he
north
did.
to the copper ore thingy.
Alright, so they're still trading equipment. So in this case, suggest we advance to the copper ore to the northeast. Right now, to the northwest, just the corner. Along the north wall is just bones everywhere. Among the bones embedded in the north wall in the center, you can see there's like, of course, the copper ore deposit. Southeast is just rocks, and the southwest is the way you came.
Can
See,
I like
bunch
wait
of
for
roots.
the rest of my team and not like go alone?
Yeah, of course. You just make a suggestion for your crew, as they are
Okay.
trading equipment. As you make your suggestion, Von House, do you want to say or do or think about anything? Just give everyone a chance.
I say we go for that ore.
Alright, you agree with Solniski, you're thinking the same thing. Nice, nice. Very well. And Funfauzi, he's just kind of waiting, ready to help, right? He's taking rear guard at the moment. Alright. Leading the way at the moment is now Luisa, Solniski, and Abrul. As Von House and Funfauzi follow, right? Okay. So we're approaching the deposit now. We just finished trading equipment. We're approaching the deposit. And it's still about turn 3. Oh, I forgot to do an encounter roll. It's been quiet, fortunately. So it's been a pretty quiet exploration of the caves, right? Just a few treasure hunters exploring this cavernous system. You found a copper vein deposit, right? Copper vein. You can mine it if you want. You see the copper ore, based on the amount of copper in it, it's a kind of a weak vein. Therefore, the rock is not very coppery, if that makes sense. It looks like maybe 1 pound of copper ore here might only have about, you know, 0.1 coppers or something. So, pounds
I
of
don't think
copper.
that's
So,
real.
therefore, it's maybe only worth about 1 copper per ore. Oh,
I'll
one
use
copper
that
per pound of
last time.
copper ore
Waste
if you
of
mine it.
time.
Yeah, I don't really. That seems like a more waste of
It's
time
like
though.
nothing.
So
That's
if you're
all
a
Yeah,
it
poor
is.
miner, this is actually a decent pay, right? A poor miner makes 1 copper a day. Or, I mean, a laborer makes a copper a day. So if you just mine this all day, you get like a bunch of coppers. But you're here for high risk, high reward, right? This is not very high reward. And it's
Yeah.
high risk kind of actually if you fucking start making a ton of noise mining the rocks. So,
Keep going east, I suppose.
push east.
Along
Okay.
the north wall.
If
Oh, let
anything
me
goes
do a
wrong,
scout for you. So you can your dwarves if you want. I only review 10 feet normally, but unless the dwarf says he scouts, he can scout. The dwarf can report what he sees
Dwarf
further
is
ahead.
scouting. So Nixie.
So
Yeah.
dwarf wants to scout. Because
Yep.
technically, you guys can't see what the dwarf sees unless the dwarf takes a moment to actually share what they see, which is considered scouting. Scouting is like observing and reporting, right, what they see. So, so next he is scouting, he is observing what's ahead and reporting it back to you guys. He's not moving though, he's just standing with you guys and just telling you what he sees further ahead. Okay, so, unless you want to send him further away, which is not recommended with a small crew. Let's see. Unless you really want to. But you're stronger in numbers, right? Let's see, you can help each other faster if you're close by. Anyway, to the east, seeing that, so Nixki can see 20 feet ahead instead of 10. Let me add further map parts. Let's see. Appears that there is indeed, let's see, 10, 20, 30. A continuation of this area.
oh thank God.
I just thought it was monsters, bro.
Wait, is it still 5 foot wall north, or is that just...
It looks like there's a cabinet exit to the far northeast corner, going north.
exit?
Yes, there's an exit up here. The cavern continues east though. So it's just open cavern to the east at the moment.
Do we wanna...
Where does the exit lead to?
yeah.
It's a tunnel exit. It's going north. You just see a little chunk of it. You don't see the full extent of the tunnel. You just see one
Go.
part of it.
Close to the tunnel?
So you guys want to advance east?
Yeah, let's advance and try to
Along the
peer
north
through
wall.
the tunnel and see what's on the other side.
Alright.
10 or 15 feet.
So how far east you want to move before you stop and scout? You want to
I'm
just...
gonna say 15.
Just enough to see into the tunnel.
Okay, so let's say 10 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, so you move 10 feet east, which reviews, at least for the dwarf, the remainder of the tunnel. Okay.
Then the tunnel's done, what are we seeing further east?
Alright. Alright, our dwarf reports that there might be an exit here. There's an exit in the middle of the east wall, and there's an exit in the southeast corner on the south wall. So there's 3 exits now. This exit to the north, it narrows and it continues to the northwest. So it
Let's
starts
do that
wide-ish.
northwest path.
Yeah, actually.
Because we can either go east and run into the bats, or we can go northwest and see what's there.
Yeah, I was gonna say north as well.
It's like that. So just a narrow tunnel to the north. You guys want to push it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
5
at
feet
least
wide.
hold outside.
Alright. So far it's clear. It's been quiet. Let's see. Alright, good. So you're approaching it. You can clearly see that there's a tunnel, or an exit tunnel, on the east wall. It's narrow. Looks like this. Okay. And there's an exit on the south. It's a wide tunnel.
I like why.
About 10 feet wide and 5 feet long. Alright, but we want to try this one first. The north tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So we are now approaching the we're now moving through the narrow tunnel here. It's cavernous. Let's see. It's narrow and pretty empty so far. Just rocks and rat feces, it looks like, or some type of animal feces all over the place, and footprints. You started here squeaking up ahead. Do you want to
Yeah,
continue
more
this way?
bats. I'd rather go south personally, but
Yeah, I just don't. I don't like this. Gives me.
I don't like the fiddle funnel vibes. Yeah.
You hear all squeaking up ahead in this tunnel.
Let's go south then.
South?
South.
You guys want to retreat?
To the
Pull
south
back.
tunnel.
Alright. Pushing all the way to the south.
Yep.
10,
Yeah.
Close to the entrance.
or 10, 20, 25 feet to get to the south exit. Explore through the caverns, your guys' characters moving through this cave together, right? Just kind of squeezing through and walking over the rocks and the stalactites, the stalagmites going between them. Just making our way to the southeast where you saw a cave exit tunnel descending to the southeast. It began wide and begins to narrow.
Well,
Right.
if worst comes to worst, we can always go down the horrifying crack in the wall from earlier.
Very horrifying.
So this tunnel to the south is going to continue another 10 feet or 5 feet-ish like this. Actually, something like this.
Yippee, more fatal funnel-like walls. My favorite.
Woo.
Alright, and then into the
We'll
chamber
party silver.
itself. So something like this. So you are carefully exploring down into this area. There's narrow, crooked, twisting tunnel. It's empty, just full of rocks. You're approaching what appears to be some type of large den. It's like a pile of grass, dry grass, twigs, creating this like large den, like
Is
an
it all-
animal burrow den.
Is it all darkness?
There's no light in here.
Okay.
The only
so
light is your
it's-
torch.
there's
Yeah.
Or there wouldn't be grass growing.
It's dry grass,
Hmm.
probably taken from outside or something. It's turn 4 now, by the way. Alright, seems
That's
pretty
not
No
empty so
encounters.
far. You're quiet.
Keeps
Wouldn't that indicate the presence of like a large creature or
Yeah, that's what I
multiple
was
dangerous
saying.
creatures?
See a den. The holes around the entry to the den. There's multiple holes, about 3 exits from the
How
den.
big?
They're about the size of a basketball.
It's a little bit. It's a wee bit big for my liking. Can we keep scouting the den?
Yeah, what do you want to do to it? Do you want to like look inside the holes? This is the extent of the cavern here. It doesn't go any further.
Oh, fun.
Okay, let's go back
So
then.
this is just a
I'm not
den.
climbing. Yeah, I'm not climbing through a
There's
basketball
nothing
size
interesting
hole.
about a den.
It smells like animals in here, like animal feces and
Yeah,
fur.
I'm not interested.
And piss.
Let's retreat.
Going east.
Alright, falling back.
What do we hear to the east? Are the bats still there?
Oh, by the way, forgot to mention. The den is also made up of aside from the twigs and the mud and the rocks. You did see that there was like also some of the rocks had crystals on them, if you're interested. Like quartz and such, which are common gems, but they can fetch a small price, right? Maybe a copper per gem.
Maybe not.
Are they
waste our
considered
time.
magical?
It's just common gems.
Common gems. If they're magical, you'll need to take magic to find out or to identify it as magical. There doesn't seem to be
Okay.
anything magical about them. Just gems, like quartz and such.
Let's
Amethyst.
exit then.
Common gemstones. Alright, you ignore them?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
pushing back
east.
northwest then. Okay, you're back in the caverns. You're back in the main cavern, the entry cavern, which was reported to be secured and looted by the siege camp, right? They did tell you beforehand that this position was mostly cleared.
Yeah, they say about the giant fucking
Ooh.
wall.
Let's try to go to the east.
We hear the
tunnel.
bats above us,
You
by the way.
forgot
There's a
the-
bunch of bats squeaking above our heads. They're just doing their own thing.
Okay.
East tunnel. It is.
East. Alright, as you approach the east tunnel, you see another stake wall here. The stake wall points to the east, so it would be easy to push past it, but hard to come back, if that makes sense. Just wooden stakes pointing to the east, planted in the rocks and dirt.
The music there. That way.
You wanna push?
There's no other way to go besides back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No point in going back. At least, yeah.
Let's
Yep.
go through it.
Push we shall. Alright.
The size of baseballs can climb stake walls. Oh shit, bars.
Eminem.
What is this? Oh, that's from a different game. Sorry. Ignore those words. Okay. Exploring through this area at this point, making your way past this, the stake wall, climbing over. And leading the way still is Sonitsky, Louisa, and Abrul. Abrul, of course, bearing his shield and spear, just leading the way. Sonitsky bearing his mace, leading the way. Louisa bearing her spear and torch, right? Are you prodding still?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. Abrul, do you want to prod too? With your spear?
Yeah.
If you prod though,
Yeah,
your
I'll
eyes are on the
prod.
floor, not ahead. So you're just relying on Nixiki to report anything up ahead. And of course the other backline members.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to prod too?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Do we, never mind.
Alright, as you're exploring through this part of the cavern, you can see that the floor in the middle, after the stake model, looks uneven and cracked, right? Or particularly, it looks very sandy, right? And dirty.
Kobos, I think.
You want to keep going?
We got anything to test the tensile strength of the sand?
We can prod it.
Can I grab a
definitely.
rock or something and eat
As
that
you're prodding,
motherfucker?
nothing happens, but you do realize the floor kind of like bounces a little bit,
Yes,
shifts
yeah.
a little bit. It doesn't seem exactly sturdy.
Mm.
Can we prod the edges and stay away from the middle?
Yeah, you prod at the edges and you realize there's some type of tart holding or covering the floor right now. And on top of the tart is sand. And securing the tart on this stone floor appears to be rusty iron stakes that are covered in mud, making it look almost invisible, right?
Oh,
What if there's
Wait, so
treasure
there's-
under it?
A pitfall trap,
Fuck me.
perhaps, right?
I don't.
It's about 3 foot wide
I
in the
don't.
5 foot tunnel you're in, so it It's in this part right here of the tunnel.
Quite a bit of it.
3 foot
Can
by
we
3 foot
try?
pit.
Can we try opening it up and having somebody stand guard with the spears?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
How do you want to open it?
You said so. There's iron bars across the top, right?
Iron
And then
spikes.
there's a tarp
Little
underneath
small
it?
iron spikes. Rusty nailing the tarp or the cloth, right, down to the floor. They look
Okay,
loose
so
though, quite loose.
I want Von Haas to go up to the front and start yanking out the spikes holding the tarp in with whoever has a spear to just kind of stand guard in case there's anything in the hole.
Alright, well these
Interesting.
two can hold their positions as you push ahead toward the tarp and try to lift it.
I gotta get the iron spikes off first. I don't want to go alone.
Well, are
I
you going
have
to
a
walk
spear,
across
I
the
can
floor to
do-
reach them? Because the spikes, right, they're on the south, east, and north side. None are on the west side. Or do you want to walk along the ledge? It's only 1 foot spacing, so you have to be super careful. You have to balance.
I don't think this a move, bro. I ain't gonna. I don't know. Sounds risky.
So, just to double check, so are there spikes jutting out of the wall that are preventing?
No, there are
That's
spikes
wrong.
nailed into the floor, securing a tarp that's
Okay.
covering nothing. You don't know what it's covering, but the tarp is covered in sand, right? And it's just spiked to the floor. But the tarp seems
How many
loose.
spikes are there? Just
3.
like 4.
1 to the north, 1 to the east side, and 1 to the south side. You only can reach them is if you walk across the tarp or walk along the ledges, right? Or figure out some other way.
Um, is this tarp is like I'm assuming like thread, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's made out of like sackcloth.
Can we try burning it?
Yeah, you could. You want to try it?
Sure.
It looks pretty loose. You could even try just stepping on it, maybe.
I'm
Oh.
good. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm well
You
and
could-
good.
You want to
Burn
burn
some.
it? Earl, who wants to burn it? Or as Volnhus is thinking and figuring the situation out, did anyone want to try another action besides his idea? Just make sure everyone else has a chance to do something.
I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it, bro.
Bro
So,
just lets you take care of it. He's the brawn, you're the brains.
I'm
I'm gonna
good.
stand guard and try to protect Von House in case something jumps out.
Alright, well, you're behind him, so you can't really get in front of him because
Or-
in front of him is a tarp. So I guess you can protect him from anything coming from behind him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Abrul is at his side, so Abrul can protect him from whatever might come forward. And then of course Louisa, do you have any other ideas or do you want to do anything? You're a torchbearer. He's just that we burn it. You can burn it if you want.
I'm fine with burning it. I can also pull the stakes if you guys want.
She
I
does have a
think we
spear,
leave the
which can
stakes
reach them.
alone. Oh,
What
wait,
if
we
it-
can just pop it out with a spear?
You can
What
try.
if the fire becomes too dangerous?
I'll try
Oh,
that.
Then we get like cooked alive.
The
Well-
fire
I'll- I
on
will.
sand.
I'm going to use my spear and poke at the spikes and see if I can get them shaken out and get it loose and pop them out.
So you poke at them pretty much, or you want to pry them with your spear then?
Yeah, pry them.
They come out pretty easily actually. You stab into the mud, and you pop the north one off, and then you go and switch places to a brawl. You can pop the south one, and then the hardest one to get is the one directly east, right across. So you have to like kind of lean forward. You guys can hold on to her,
Shouldn't it-
right, so she doesn't fall. You guys want to do that?
Or at
Yeah.
least
Yeah, I hold on to it.
like,
Okay.
loose
So
it.
you need a spare hand then if you want to hold her. You got a spear and shield, so you can't help her, Abril, unless you put something wet. So maybe you should leave it to Von House, who doesn't.
I can either help her with that, or shouldn't it have give now since two are gone? Can't we like throw a rock in the middle? And
Oh
see
yeah,
if it
yeah.
gives?
With two of them loose, the tarp just falls. It's still hanging from the other end. Just revealed under the tarp was a 3 foot by 3 foot pit, which dominates the center of this area. So naturally, there's only a 1 foot ledge to the south and a 1 foot ledge to the north that you can carefully go along to get to the other side, which is intersection. From that intersection, your
So-
party can see. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Isn't there, what was the spell that you can cast, the portal one? Could it give us a sort of hard surface to walk across?
I don't think it works like for this one. I don't know. Could be wrong.
The only spell that we have is Hold Portal, and it's not going to give us a hard surface.
Okay.
It just like
didn't
keeps doors
understand.
open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey guys.
yeah.
I don't know for sure because it's been a long time. But I remember a long time ago hearing from a different group of people that there was a similar area and a pit, and on the other side there were goblins, and they tried, and many failed to get across because they would get across and then goblins would just pin them,
Yeah.
and it'd be hard to
It
exit
wasn't.
out.
Was
I
it
didn't
Sandy?
wanna go on the side ledges.
Yeah, but you have to go slower, and then
Oh yeah,
at
no, I'm
the,
saying.
and then you
that's
have
why I
the
didn't
spikes at the edge of it, so that slows you down too.
That's
And
why I said I don't like
the
this, man.
lunge. So
Gives me.
I'm just saying,
All right.
warning.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Now remembering that, I would not go forward.
That's
You
Unless
why
do
we had
see
a
a
very
chest
good
at the far
plan.
end, though. I'll let you know that. There's an old wooden chest covered in dust and webs at the far end.
Oh,
Above
that's
it is a
a
wall
fucking
sconce.
trap. Don't even. That's a
And
fucking
on the
trap.
floor,
This is
the floor to
cavern.
the
This is a
east is
cavern.
cavernous, but looks like there's a pool of black liquid there. It's very greasy looking.
Oh, fun.
This is the cavern, I
Yeah,
think.
that sounds really scary, but there might be treasure.
Hey,
You fuck. Yeah, you
I'm
can
not
go
gonna fight no
alone.
goblins. I already said I'm not fighting goblins. I'm. That's off the deal. I don't fight them. Stay up.
If you go across the ledge first, then
No.
I'll back you
No.
up.
No,
I'll
we're
back
going
you
in the
up.
hole. I'd rather go in the fucking creepy hole back at the beginning.
Crack in the wall.
But that's like a lower
The
dungeon
wall
level,
hole.
right?
Yeah, this is the goddamn goblin hole right here. I don't.
We can fight everything else, but goblins they're smart. We can't. They have bombs
Are
now.
they short? I want to
Okay,
drop
is
kick
there
one of
like a
those
door?
motherfuckers.
Is there like a
They are
door
indeed very
nearby
short.
that we can
Punt a
get
goblin.
behind and then hold the portal? Like the entrance to the room that we're in, is there something that I can use hold portal on to like keep
It would
them
have to be a
from-
door. You'll see no doors. It's a cavern.
That's why. Yeah.
Hmm. Into the hole we go.
Into the-
Fall back.
Oh no.
That's
Okay,
too
I
far.
wanna-
no.
I want to
Oh, no.
glance down into the pit and see.
By the
if
way,
there's
it's
another
turn
vine
5
creature.
now. Let me roll
I
I
encounter.
wouldn't.
I think we should
Yeah.
continue with this tarp thing.
Being quiet. But, and also keep in mind, it's daytime. Monsters are typically, at least goblins for sure, are nocturnal creatures.
Oh,
Unless you
Yeah.
wake them
okay.
up, right?
Can we
Good.
Make
try
too much
to,
noise, then you can wake them.
Good news.
Can we just a small thing? Can somebody like stick this spear into the tarp and like we undo?
Is it deep?
Well,
Like,
the tarp
real
is already
deep?
gone. We just have a pit now, an open pit. It's 3 foot by 3
Oh
foot.
fuck!
It goes deep.
Okay, I
You
thought
can't
there
see
was
how
another
deep it
Where did
goes.
the tarp go?
Oh
I thought
no,
there
this
was
is
another-
definitely. This
What
is the
happened to the
cavern.
tarp?
It fell down. Deep.
Yeah, but there was a third spike holding it in. I was just
Oh,
gonna
it was?
take the tarp and
Yeah, the third spike is holding the tarp, but the
another
tarp is falling, right? Like it's hanging on the east wall of the pit, right? So it's already
Yeah,
revealed the
that's why.
pit. It already went loose.
we can
Hey.
always cross. I can go right
Is-
behind you guys.
Is the chest locked or anything?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. It's over
Right.
here, right? It's over to the. It's about 15 feet east of your position, covered in webs and dust.
It's daytime.
Yeah.
Burning
I
daylight.
feel
Yeah,
I'm
I
that's
also
feeling
don't
interesting.
feel like
risky,
running.
so I'll
I don't
go.
feel like running from goblins, but
Lisa, you want to cross?
always go to the chest.
I'll
The-
cross with her.
I'll go behind, just behind.
Single file then?
Actually, I'll hold across.
In the
from
military, they
hole,
go single
like,
file a
the
lot,
west
you know,
of it.
for dangerous terrain. So if one person dies, if you go
Files.
columns, of course, then you have multiple casualties. So
I'm gonna hold on the west side of the hole and ready my bow.
okay, Von House will wait. He does not want to cross, but he got a bow ready in case he needs to fire.
And then we have a torch bearer, whoever's holding.
That's
We
Louisa.
might want to light up a second torch. We're almost burned through our other torch, and we don't want to get stuck.
It
so
dies
we-
at the start of turn 6.
Can somebody stay with me with
I'll stay
the
with
old
you.
torch, and then
Oh, okay.
whoever's going across can grab and light up another torch, and then we can just overlap them for now.
I can. I don't have a torch, but I mean,
I have a torch left.
You want to light fresh
We
ones,
have-
Louisa,
5 total.
before you go across?
this is getting wicked, man.
Is that what we want to do, guys? Do you want me to light the torch now?
Just
Oh, your
one.
characters need a rest, by the way. If they don't
Yeah,
rest, they'll get
fine.
exhausted. Every hour they have to rest. So
Let's
turn 5
rest
is usually
before we
good for
cross
rest.
Yeah, bro.
So you could do a
Yeah.
rest and then light a new torch upon turn 6.
You want
sounds
another
good.
Let's
pot
do
of
that.
my lovely stew?
You guys
Well,
wanna
I
rest
said
up
love.
Yeah,
Rest
let's
time.
rest.
Yeah, you can't just take a breather because every hour they need a rest, which means that unlike modern D&D, old school D&D, your characters need rest. Rest are for smoke breaks, shitting, pissing, and all that, right? Every hour they need a 10-minute rest. If they don't get
Start
it, they get a
pissing
-1
into the
penalty.
bowl. And I pray to Yahweh that there's no stream parasites
Alright,
Yes,
in South America.
please.
some leftover
Pray.
breakfast.
Yes, pray a lot.
we need all the prayer we can get if we're where I think we are.
Take a 5-minute break in
Yeah,
real life then,
so-
since your characters are resting.
As soon as I'm done pissing, I drag all of you to the corner and we all start praying to Yahweh and
Bro, not it. I think this is the caverns, bro. I don't like this. It's not good experience.
oh, I have the best response for that, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Hold on.
Oh, well,
Take your
I give you
time.
5. Yeah, I give you 5 minutes to just come up with it, bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't remember it being sandy though, so it might not be goblins.
Ah, fuck
Okay.
me. It did the thing. Hold on. Don't read that. Fuck.
Man, I missed the other city.
Oh shit. That's because I'm being a dumbass and putting in the wrong thing.
Wish we could go to Agassi or something, man. I hate Sir Tanky.
I wish we had just slaughtered Wildman. I feel.
Yes, that would have been so much better. We got a casualty, and now we're back with my
It is
top, we're back with my top ops. When I tell you the story I have when I first came into D&D, those bastards, they killed all my friends. They pissed on someone and shitted on someone. They're monsters, man, and they can think.
And they can think. Sorry, I thought that was really funny.
fine.
They can, I swear, they get smarter every time. Now they're building
I
camps.
know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
At least
more
every
you-
other
According to Goblin Slayer, the more you teach them, the more they learn.
Yes, they learn how to make. They learn modern day bombs. They can throw the flask skull and blow people up. They're
Fuck,
monsters.
and it's been 16 years. What do you think they have now? Guns? Fuck.
I mean,
Actually-
probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
hold
wanna
on.
fight.
I got it.
Uh,
Aha.
5 minutes. He finally. We got.
You know what would be the greatest fucking character for Von Haas is like anytime he speaks, it's all scripture. He doesn't say anything normally.
Yes.
That's cool.
I love that.
Just like Matthew 2:20. If we check the whole, we should go east.
All I'm gonna say is, I don't advise going into the O from memory. That's all I can really say.
Fuck me.
Friska, didn't you die in like the little pit last time? Wasn't it you actually who died? I think.
Can I make
Um,
another character for back?
I remember they lowered you into the pit with
Yeah.
a rope and you got shot. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Jesus
I don't-
Christ.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we should go into the pit, and I don't know about going
Well,
further.
I'm not going into the pit. I'm going on the side this time, and
That's,
We're
and
here for a high
it's
risk,
fine.
high
It's
reward.
yeah, it's fine.
Ugh, man.
It's fine. Just
Matthew
you know.
2:13. I did not sign up for this shit.
Yeah, and I think there's it might be oil down there too. So it depends on whatever happens.
Oil. Oh
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah,
Let me call my
yeah.
American.
I will say though, it might be a different pit because
It's
from
sand. Yeah,
the not only the sand, but at the bottom it was spikes was the one that I was at. This one has
Oh, cool. So
like
they lowered you into spikes and you got shot. That's
well, they
that's
didn't.
sweet.
yeah,
Yeah, it was really nice of them. I think I was on the wall. I was a thief, and I was
yeah.
like, I was trying to get to the. I don't know. I can't remember, but
No, they
I
did it
died.
again too. They did it again when they had. It was
They
like three
tried.
of our like the veterans. They went down there with the
Mhm.
floating disc, and they
Yeah.
stood because we had made a little log thing on there, and they stood there and they nuked us, and they killed them and pissed
Mhm.
on one and shitted on them.
You guys
Literally.
tried like a lot, because I remember random kept talking about it. Like you guys kept going in and trying to find different ways of doing it.
I
Yeah.
wanna recruit. I wanna get like a whole a whole little a whole little fortune, and then recruit like a whole little army of soldiers and have control over them. That's my goal here.
I
Okay.
mean, every time you can get a retainer, so you might be able to if you had a lot of charisma. And what's that? It's like you gotta have some type of leisure.
Alright,
Legion.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time to resume.
All right. Fuck yeah.
So, hopefully that's a
Light
long
up
enough
that
break for
second
y'all.
torch.
Yeah, so
Time
it's a
to
good break.
light new torches. Do we want to light more than one torch this time? Have one for the reserves, have one for the scouts leading the way.
We're gonna
I
need
have-
it anyways. We're almost on turn 6. Actually,
I'm-
we are on turn 6. It's just that.
I was thinking, I'm worried. How many torches do we have left? Because I only have like one or
5.
two.
Who's has
Five?
two?
You got
Abreu
you
has
got
2.
3, and he got 2. Yeah.
Who
So-
has the other two though? And I don't have 3 anymore because we've been using mine.
Yeah.
You have 2 and Abreu has 2. Total of 4 torches in the party.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean-
I thought-
Oh, Polonius has 2 as well, by the way.
Oh, well,
So
we have
6.
enough light.
Yeah. A real fucking use.
You guys want to light 2 up then?
Oh wait, aren't they dead? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said real fucking useful in the ceiling.
Alright, we lit 2 torches just now. Let's see.
Who has the torches? I suppose.
You
We can
and
use- yeah.
and Lucia.
I don't have a torch holding hand. Somebody else has to take it.
Lucia's going across first, right? With
Yeah.
Who else
we
wants to
crossing?
torch?
Yeah, we need one more torchbearer. Maybe Zolnitsky, since he just has a mace.
Sure.
Yeah, you
That
have
makes
a torch.
Mace in one hand and a torch in the other.
Sounds speak.
Alright,
Sweet.
nice. This will last you till turn 12. 1 hour. Okay. So,
Can we cross?
yeah, cross.
Give us like it's Lucia and Zelensky, or why did I say Zelensky?
Given that the
I'm gonna
ledge is
call him
narrow
Zelensky now.
and dangerous looking, there's actually a 2 in 6 chance to slip and fall into the pit. Are you guys?
Oh.
So you
fun.
might want to have a tool like a rope to secure to the people crossing. It's like
I don't
crumbly
have
and
a
wet,
I think we
right?
have a rope.
Take your spear,
I
grab
have
that
a-
fucking tarp, and we're
Yeah.
gonna fasten it into a rope. Jesus Christ.
If you're dexterous, that can help you. If your character is dexterous.
Oh,
I mean,
Me
I'm
too.
pretty dexy.
Yeah, you got Dex, brother.
So we
I'm
send
not.
Louisa across first.
Fuck yeah, do it.
I'll go.
She's got -1, so technically she has a 1 in 6 chance. Or 3 in 6 chance to slip. I mean,
I don't
50-50
think you
chance
should
to
do it,
slip.
man. Personally, I don't think you should do it.
maybe we can
Well,
build
then
a
you're
bridge
going
or something.
across, brother. I'll follow you behind. I got 7. That's pretty bad, but I'm fine with
It's also
going in all.
50-50 chance to slip.
I don't want you guys to
Group
slip because then you die.
Alright, you guys want to tie a rope to her and
Suicide is
fasten
fine.
it? So you can like
Do
pull her out?
anybody
pray-
has a rope?
I
Does
pray to
anybody?
Galway.
Yeah, if you have a rope, let's do that.
Okay.
Alright,
Have
so Nixky
rope,
gets
do
his
it.
rope out, and you tie
Oh,
it,
shit.
and
Oh
you...
wait, we have a rope?
Fuck me.
I hope you knew this. You know.
Alright.
Okay, sorry. Continue. You
Right.
can- Sorry.
And I suppose you're gonna hold the rope fast, right? Like you're gonna keep it tight, so that if she does slip, you have there's no slack
Whoever
that
has
can pull
the
her
most
out.
strength,
Right.
hang out with it.
You might want to have multiple characters holding the rope, because you know she's heavy, with all her equipment and supplies. Alright, so who's
Nice
gonna hold the
save.
rope? You have to have free hands to hold the rope.
I can put my bow down.
Let me
swing it
put
around.
my
If you only
spear
use
in
one
the
hand, you only
compartment.
can use half your strength naturally. So you need 2 hands on the rope.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I put
Yeah,
my
both.
spear in my compartment, put my shield on the back, and I grab a hold of the rope.
Alright, so
And
Abdul
I'm
is
right
one of the
behind
rope guys. Spear and shield has been removed.
Uh,
We still got a
Bumfalz.
retainer, like a Fomalzi or whatever. Fumfalzi.
Yeah, can he
can do it.
hold either his own bow or hold? Okay, yeah. If he has more strength than me, put him on the rope.
What the fuck did his strength go? Oh, he
I
got
have
mixed
like
up.
eight strength.
Fumfalzi has 8 strength?
I have 8 strength. Sorry.
Yeah, the Discord fucking fucked up. Or my notes got fucked up. Really bad.
I typed out my character and characters.
Let me check my notes here.
And I wrote down mine, so.
Fumfalzi.
You too.
I don't know how this happened, but
It's okay.
that's at the start. Alright, so
Just smudge those
Polinius is the
numbers,
12th
man.
strength. These are not Polinius' scores. These must be Fumfalzi's, or at least... Yeah, these are Fumfalzi's, not Polinius's. Or... Yeah. What the hell happened here?
You can check the bot channel for when I last rolled a 3d6.
Alright, I'm pretty sure... yeah, what
So-
happened was it got deleted accidentally when I
It
typed
should
something.
be 8, 13, 10, 5, 10
15?
for Fumfalzi. It should be 8 and then 13. Those should be like the first 2 numbers.
Yeah, 8, 13, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm not sure what happened, but I just got... everything just deleted. Let's see. Okay, let me add your strength. Alright, there we go. That should look good now. So Fumfalzi has a strength of 8, minus 1 penalty. Alright. He can't even lift his own weight, but it's okay. As long as we have more bodies in the rope, we should be fine. So rope
Then I'll
guys
get
are
on it
Brule
with
and
him as well.
Fumfalzi. They put their
Should
items
really-
away, like short bow.
hammer it home.
Okay, the other two, what do you guys want to do as Louisa crosses? Just want to stand ready to help, or guard, or bow and arrow? When House is ready to
Does
shoot something.
Onyxie have a missile weapon?
Fumfalzi? Yeah, he does, but he's holding the rope with a
No,
Brule.
Zolnixie.
Oh, Zolnixie? So Nixie
Whoever
has no
if
missile
anybody
weapon.
has more strength than me, I'll hold the short bow, or I can give you my short bow.
Let's see, Von House, you got 8 strength. You're considered to be weak. Slightly weaker than the average man. By 1 point.
Okay,
That's why
how
me and
about
him are on there.
Zolnixie should hold the rope, and Fumfalzi should ready his short bow.
I can ready my bow and then.
Yeah, because
I
Fumfalzi's
will
already on the
do
rope, so Von House can have the bow ready.
Okay, sweet.
Von House is not the greatest with the bow either, but so Fumfalzi is worse with the bow. 5 next. So,
I'm
Alright.
fine. That
Okay.
crack shot I used to nail wombats from across the way.
wombats. Right. Let's send Louisa across then. Louisa begins to
Oh.
cross. Go ahead and roll a
For the
d6.
thick of it.
1 to 3 is a fail.
D6?
Yep, in the
Roll it
bots
up.
channel.
Oh, and the channel.
Please
What,
don't
4,
slip.
5, or
I don't
6
want
you
to see
succeed.
If you slip, I'll pull you right back up.
Thank you.
By the
I'm gonna
pinky
be in.
toe.
Yeah, I'm in charge of your life,
I'll
man.
pray you up. I'll pray you up. You'll float.
Yes, his prayers will lift you.
We fly. With Matthew 20.
Just 1d6.
Sorry, I did it wrong.
Yeah.
What is it?
I was like, 35?
35?
Oh, she's. I think she's good. I think she did a backflip across the river.
It's 3d6, right?
1d6.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that makes
D36. Sweet.
Fail.
That's
Alright.
two.
She gets halfway across,
Alright,
she
let me get ready
slips,
to lift you.
and you guys pull her fast, and basically her body slams against the rock wall, and you drag her out of there, but you make
Ah.
noise. Because you made noise, there's an automatic encounter check. Let's check.
Oh, great.
Alright,
Alright.
something's, yeah.
Spinal column is fractured.
You hear movement to the east, right? Like suddenly there's movement, like things are waking up.
Oh,
All right, yo.
You guys wanna fall
We're
back?
out.
He
Yep.
Brule just
Come
fucking
out. Hey,
punched.
come on. I put it in my suitcase. Get out of here before.
All right, rushing out of here. Which way? North,
I looked
west, or
very
south?
closely. I asked for the fire pot and pray a holy prayer. Ends with fuck goblin.
Okay.
So you chuck it.
Fall back.
You guys push to the west, right? Like start falling back, and you immediately see another group at the far end. At least the dwarfs at the rear of you, right? So it's Niski and Louisa. You see a glowing flaming torch at the end, right over here at the far end of the tunnel. They kind of peek at you guys. It appears to be a group of goblins. Right.
I
They just
ready
watch you
my.
guys.
Okay,
I think
I'm
that's
not gonna
bad.
say that. Never
I
mind.
think we should not.
Retreat.
We should run from them.
Yeah, we're going to the creepy fucking hole. I guess we should just went to the hole in the
Let's
first
go to
place.
the
Southwestern.
creepy hole.
All right.
Either that or
Let
the
me see if they
ruins.
will pursue the reaction
Dying
to your
one way.
group. They retreat. So you retreat and they retreat. They just ignore you. It seems.
I scream another prayer in their direction.
Okay, let me see how they react to that.
Fuck goblins repeatedly.
Whoa. What are you
No
thinking?
reaction.
Oh, okay, good.
Because in my mind they're considered undead. Yahweh curses them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we push through the caverns. Did you guys run to the southwest or do you guys carefully advance to the southwest?
Carefully
Okay.
advance.
You just
Yeah.
slowly, carefully keep your eyes open, right? And make your way to the exit. You made it to the southwestern exit of the cavern. You see the pond to the south. Go around it.
Yeah, we go around it like last time.
You see a pond to the
And we
east.
either shuffle our way through the crack or go into the terrifying shithole.
Hole full of bug carapaces.
Dead bodies.
A small crack in the wall. The crack is only a few inches wide, and it's near the bottom of the floor. Only bugs could fit in there, right? Or rats. You can try to smash the wall apart with your pickaxes.
I feel like that's just gonna get us exhausted. Oh,
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
mind. We should have at least stopped, and since we're already this way, it doesn't matter now. But we should have tried and grabbed some copper and the gemstones on our way out. But
We can go back and get them because they're still across the pit, right?
yeah, they're not across the pit. They're on our side. There's one north.
You want to push back in and leave with at least a little
Yeah,
bit of
do we
profit?
wanna?
I think we
I'd
should.
rather. I'd rather not go into the shithole. So yes.
I like everything right now. I don't.
By the way, it's turn 8 now because it took you about 2 turns to get to your current position. So
Uh,
Okay, I'm heading back in. Whoever
I'm
wants to
going
join
with her
can
at the
join.
very least.
Alright, I'll come in. We're probably gonna get massacred by the green ones, but it's
Come on,
fine.
guys, we
Can I
got
On
take,
board. Back in.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Zakayev. Can I take Zakayev to me?
Zelnitsky
and we can
or
either go
Zelnitsky?
for- Yes, Zelnitsky. Yeah. Can we split off into 2 groups and just go yoink that shit real quick? Or we can just go for the gemstones.
Splitting the party is pretty dangerous. It's up to you though.
Yeah, I don't.
And
Ooh.
the coppers, I don't think is worth it.
Can we investigate the north tunnel?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot
Whoa.
about that.
Whoa.
North tunnel?
Whoa.
We
There
didn't
might be
fully
something
explore it.
left.
We could.
Yeah. I
Let's
mean,
go look.
I'd rather fuck some goblin corpses, but we could.
I hate the green ones.
Let's go to the north tunnel.
Are we in agreement? We have some.
I'm
Wait,
just gonna, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna.
North Tunnel? Is that the pond? Where is that at? I mean,
It's up north.
That's like a tunnel at the north, the northernmost tunnel. We have
Anything.
What
not
do we-
explored it.
weren't we just up north or? Maybe I'm
We
confused.
We were in the
didn't
east.
explore it because you and I got sussed out.
Mm.
But bats don't attack.
I
Like
thought-
we already heard squeaks above us, so they don't always attack.
Rats do attack when it gets dark, so that's one thing to consider.
Oh, yeah, Ekin, what time is it? Like in game, in game.
Well,
Stupid. What did I do?
you know, you enter the dungeon early in the morning at 0800 hours, and because it's only turn 8, it's only 1 hour and 20 minutes after 8, so it's about 9:20 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's try to go to the north tunnel.
North Tunnel it is.
We
Fucking
push.
yay.
Alright, exploring 10 feet.
At least it's not full of corpses, and at least it's a distinguished tunnel, so.
Alright, so your party's going north then into the intersection, and then from here, do you want to go to the alcove east or the pond or the tunnel north?
Pond to the north.
And then you guys want to go around that pond, I suppose. When you approach
Yeah.
the cavern north of it, you can continue west, north, or east. It continues northeast mostly.
Northeast.
Northeast. Exploring through the cavern, you see your characters carefully going over rocks, going between the stalactites, pushing northeast 10 feet, 20 feet.
Midway through, we see
30 feet.
We see Polonia's corpse strewn about.
I think she was over here to the west. You didn't see her.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. Alright, we reach the northeastern corner. We see the north and east exits. Seems clear so far. It smells like smoke to the east. Smells like, it smells like feces to the north. Smells like cavern where you stand. It sounds like bats above you. You hear bugs and insects flying all over the place, like gnats and mosquitoes. Where do you want to go from here?
Alright,
To
into
the
the
north.
shit we go.
This tunnel is descending to the north.
Descending. Oh, yay, we're going down.
Oh
My
no.
favorite place.
It descends and ascends, so it's like sloping up and down, right? It's like rough and uneven.
I've never felt further from y'all.
Indeed. Okay. Alright. We are exploring this tunnel. We have reached the end. We are seeing that it leads into a cavernous chamber, roughly 20 feet by 20 feet.
Oh, fun.
Man, I get PTSD, man.
Bro saw the goblins and just fucking good.
And we got an exit to, or not an exit, an alcove to the west, an alcove to the north, an alcove to the east.
Oh, fun. More tunnels.
Just
We
yeah,
should have just gone
reminder.
here. Fuck.
Aside from
I
this,
mean,
as you explore into it
Shit.
with your torchlight, revealing what appears to be holes all over the floor, everywhere, and
Well, how big?
they're about the size of your forearm, maybe smaller, maybe larger, more or less.
What? Width or
Width,
length
width.
of my forearm?
Width of your
Oh.
forearm.
So basketball.
So yeah,
More basketball-sized holes, but a little
it's yeah, more or less.
Maybe.
Let's see.
bigger. Yay, the tryptophobia, or however the fuck you say it.
Oh yeah. How deep are they?
I don't think
They are
did.
like giant rat den holes, like this.
Oh, great.
So.
rat then, huh?
Giant
The area is
rats.
also full of rats as you explore. When your torch lights the area, you see tons of rat tails dispersing or the ends of rat tails disappearing into those holes. So upon arriving, they retreat it into their den, right? Just tons of giant rats.
Not
Never
afraid of
lose-
rats. They're more
Never
afraid
lose
of
the
us.
light. Never lose the light, or we're gonna die. They're afraid
And,
of the light. They don't like the light.
The floor of this cavern looks like, aside from all the holes, it looks like it's full of cracks, right? Because all the holes and probably the tunneling, it's probably very weak, the floor.
How
right?
are the
If you used to walk
edges?
across it, you would probably collapse the floor and enter the dens, right? Or the tunnels under the holes, or under the floor.
Yeah,
Oh.
good.
Looks
How are
disgusting.
the edges?
This is the
Cavern
rat
is rocky
man.
and dirty. The alcoves are the only areas that don't really have holes because they actually descend into pools of water. The alcoves are just
We
flooded
can
with water.
All of them?
Yeah, like that's where the water drains. It like flows into the alcoves.
Suck me.
That seems like
Ooh.
so like fruitless. Like there's nothing here.
Tons of giant rats full of holes. It's disgusting. It stinks like shit in here. Rat
Yeah.
feces.
Gonna say the shit.
Smells
I think
Um,
this.
rats.
All dead
That one.
ends.
Yeah, nothing for us. That's all.
I think we either go home with
Yeah,
oars or we
cause
Oh,
I'm
go down
kind
the
of.
creepy
you can
fucking
clearly
tunnel
see
that
that
Goose Frank
also
puts us into at the very beginning.
in some of the holes you can see inside the holes the beady eyes of the rats and the tails. Like it's like packed, right?
Fire bombs.
If you only had that spell, right? Or some type of grenade, you can blow them up. But anyway, you also see that in their holes, some of the holes review, you can see like rusty greenish coins within their den.
Oh yeah,
Coppers.
there it is.
Mm.
Maybe that's valuable.
I remember something happening in the rat den. I ain't gonna say too much. Mm-mm.
You guys want to fall back?
Nah, I want to go back to the fucking hellhole. I'd rather
It's
go
probably
through the
just a bunch
corpse.
of carcasses. There's not much there
But
because it's
first-
like right next to the entrance.
Well, I don't know where else we're gonna go.
How many?
But
How many
first,
coins are there?
You can't see, you just see a few coins in the holes, but maybe most of them are under, within the rat layer.
Does anyone know if you start digging into a rat's nest, are they going to be mad at you? I would
gonna get
assume so,
mauled
but
to
you have the
death.
light, so.
So you see a total of
If you
12
go in
holes in this
there-
room, by the way. There's 12 holes, and each hole has one rat in it, looking out and peeking at you with their beady red eyes.
Let's go
Oh,
back.
great.
There's nowhere to
Really?
go from here. I'd rather not go into a rat den.
There's
Because it
literally
likely
nothing
doesn't lead
in this
anywhere.
whole cave. In this
You
whole
know,
like dungeon, there's nothing valuable.
there is. It's just that
Yeah,
You're in the
goblins.
caverns, right?
the
This
goblins.
is-
The goblins have it.
I'm gonna
Further
recruit.
regression's probably in this
I'm gonna
area.
recruit a military. Just wait. 10 sessions from now, we'll finally be able to take back the castle or whatever the fuck.
No,
Yeah.
so
That's
they won. They won. They won.
It's been
This
3
thing
years
was
since
fun.
they besieged the caverns. They haven't gotten past this area, and no other adventuring party has either.
This is Castle Goblin, and there's nothing more after that.
It belongs to the gods.
Let's go back to the other animal den, grab the oars, and get the fuck out of Dodge, or we can go to
Mhm.
the thing. But let's at least grab the oars so we don't have to go back.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
agree.
You don't even
Alright.
go to sleep for real.
You guys want to fall back?
Yep.
Yes, let's go to the den south.
This is 25
Slowly.
feet. I'll say a turn passes now.
Take our time with it.
It's turn 9. Write a monster roll if there's one. Nope. It's been quiet. You made it to the southeast exit. The tunnel continues southeast. You want to descend?
Yes.
You make it to the end of the
Grab the
tunnel. You
oars
see
and
the
then
den of these. You see that there's a den here, and there's gems embedded in the den, like common gemstones, right? Amethyst,
Let's grab
quartz.
them all. Take as much time as we need to grab them all.
You make your way down in there. Trying to
I
grab.
will be holding the tunnel entrance, and then I don't know what everybody else wants to do.
We went back to the oars, or what do we do?
We're just gonna grab the oars and leave.
Alright, as
Alright,
you
I'll
approach
give you my
the
pickaxe.
den, trying to grab at one of the oars. Is that just Von House and everyone else is watching, or do you guys want to help?
I'll
I'm
help.
gonna give. I'll give him my. Do you need my pickaxe to like just hit him, or are you
Um,
good?
I'll go for the big ones that are stuck in rocks. If
Yeah,
that
you
makes
got my pickaxe on.
sweet.
I want
Maybe.
Solnixie to just like stand right next to him and make sure that nothing attacks him.
Yeah. I let him. He can just snatch the pickaxe right out of
He
my
is
tool.
helping me, so that means
I'm a dwarf. I'll
a
help mine.
brule. A brule is. Do you want to
Sting
watch
it.
the entrance?
Yeah, I'll sing it.
Okay, you borrow him the pickaxe, which you'll use to pry out some stones. As he does that, Louisa, what's your move? You said you guard with spear and torch.
Can I help Mike?
Oh, you want to help? Sure. You have to put one item away to start pulling out. Or do you have a pickaxe of your own?
I don't have a pickaxe, actually.
Okay, you can just grab with your hands. Someone's got a hole, right? So maybe if he mines or pries him with a pickaxe, you can pick it up and take it for the party.
I'll just run around and
Yep.
smack that shit.
Alright, so you'll
Sounds
free your hand. You would just do a torch then.
Yep.
And then a brule. You've got nothing equipped at the moment, it looks like.
Oh, wait, I got my. I'm gonna get my shield and spear ready,
Okay.
just in case.
So you want to guard? Okay. So you guard. You're just ready, spear
Yeah,
and
I'm
shield. And
yeah,
then so
guarded.
let's see Mason Torch.
Yeah,
What do you want to do?
I
Since he
want to
has a
stand
torch.
next to the person that's grabbing at the gemstones,
Okay.
and
So
I want
you'll
to make sure
escort him.
that nothing attacks them.
Shouldn't we reverse it? You know, because you could see farther. Maybe I'm tweaking.
So Nixie, you stay with Von House, but Louisa's also right behind him, ready to pick up ready to bag up the rocks. Abril, you are at the entrance, just kind of keeping watch. And Fonfalzi is waiting for orders, just holding his position, watching he's watching northwest, the way you guys came, so you guys
Okay.
don't get trapped in here, or you know something's coming down into the tunnel with you, or the cavern. Alright, so is that good? Everyone's good, happy with their actions? Alright.
Yeah,
So One
I
House,
guess.
if you pick up the first rock, you can tell that this rock here, well, let's see how many rocks are in here.
Oh.
So you go for the precious rocks among the mud and the common rocks that form up this animal den, right? Which has 3 exits. Okay, so turns out
Yeah.
there are
Holes.
20 small common gems
Yeah.
and 6 large common gems. The large ones are worth 10 common gems, pretty much. Each common gem appears to maybe be worth around. Maybe you might get, depending on the buyer, you could probably get a silver piece per gem, right? So, not the most invaluable, right? It's like a whole week of payment. So like, each gem is like hand size, maybe the large ones are like basketball size, right? 10 pounds worth.
Jesus
So
Christ.
these are 1
So
pound
that's
gems.
like
So the
7
1 pound gem
silvers.
is worth 1 silver, right? So the 10 pound gem is worth naturally 10 silvers. There's 6 large gems, and there's again 20 small gems. Okay, so you start with the big one. You start pulling it free,
So
right? One of
80.
the big ones. There's 6 big ones. And as you pull it free, a whiskered creature steps out from the burrow, right?
Kick
It's
him in the mouth.
No!
It looks at you. You kick at it immediately. As you
No!
kick at it,
Like-
Louisa
Could
tries
be
to stop
dangerous.
you. And then Zelniski, what's your reaction to this? A creature pops its head out from the burrow. A
What is it?
whiskered creature.
Like whack-a-mole.
Do you have them?
My reaction
You were the guard, right? You were the escort.
is to whack a mole.
Okay, yeah, you had a weapon out.
to smack
Mace.
him with the mace.
So you were
It's a
watching the
boring-
holes,
Random.
No,
right?
it's a ch-
The One
fucking-
House, you were in the middle of pulling a rock out, and when you saw this thing pop out, you like dropped the rock course and got ready to kick it. But before you could, Doniski tried to smash it with his mace. And as he's
Oh,
about to do
no.
that, Abruli has spear and shield ready, and you see from the other holes, 2 more pop their head out, right? You want to stab at one?
What is it? What does
They
it
appear
look
to
like?
be,
like?
they look like this, but they're
Oh,
giant
no.
sized.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a,
There.
it's a
Awesome.
ferret. Why are we killing ferrets?
Alright, so Zelniski, as it pops its head out and you swing down on its head, basically all that matters is initiative. So, your initiative, go ahead and roll 1d6. You gotta beat a 1 to hit it. As it pops its head out. Cannot
Don't-
defend itself when it
don't
just
roll
pops its head
one.
out.
Don't roll
You just have
one.
to quickly fall back.
You started this.
I kicked at it out of
So I
fear.
got a
Okay.
6.
6. Alright, you beat it. So here's your attack roll. There's a chance for it to dodge. Maybe, right, just manage to dodge, or maybe its skull protects it, or fur. It's got a pretty low chance, though. Can't really defend itself as its head just popped out. I'm gonna give you you know, as it pops its head out to see what's going on, you swing down on its head, you're ready watching that hole, and you're gonna get a +2 bonus to hit because it can't
Oh
really
my
defend
God.
itself
Wow.
properly.
You guys are
Oh.
monsters.
I didn't know.
You
Sorry,
guys are the
hit.
monsters.
Alright, you
Alright.
cave its
I
skull
didn't
in.
know what it was. They are giant
For
though, so
1
they are
damage.
giant ferrets.
What's your strength, Zelniski? Or Zelniski?
I'm not sure.
It's like a 13,
Well,
I
alright, you
thought.
deal 1 damage to it.
Oh.
Let me see if you killed it. It's a giant ferret.
Oh my god.
It's 1 to 4 hits.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
Alright, you caved its head in. It was a small one.
Oh my!
Right.
Oh my
So
god.
cave the head in. Right. It just splatters. Okay. Bro, did you want to stab one? As they pop their heads out.
Just
I'm
swing
gonna
at
just-
it. Don't hit it. Just
I'm
ward
gonna,
it
I'm gonna,
off.
I'm gonna remain neutral. You know, I'm gonna
You just watch it.
like.
Alright. The other two quickly disappear back
Yeah.
into the burrow, afraid of what just happened. Alright.
Oh
One
my
you're about to
god,
kick
you
it,
guys
but it's
are
already dead.
monsters.
I'm
Dead-
afraid
dead
of what
giant
just happened.
Right. He smashed his head in.
Bro, you guys are
I
worse than the
pick the
goblins.
gemstone up. I pick the gemstone up and just start running as fast as I can and just getting the big gemstones.
Okay. Wait, you want to run? Or do you want to? You grab the one big gemstone. You put it in.
Like I move with a purpose, but I'm not
Oh.
like running because I know.
Oh,
I'm
you're just going to
clumsy.
the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, so I start getting all the gems, the big ones that I can,
Alright.
and I have Zelensky follow me.
Oh, I want to get a pet ferret, maybe, bro. Game.
You can have the one with the caved-in skull.
No, he's dead.
Can we have a pretty good bounty on the
Maybe
fur?
it was
the meat.
pregnant.
Right. If you guys
Oh,
want to pull
yeah?
it out,
Yeah,
we'll take it
let's
back.
take that.
Yeah.
So, who wants to carry
Can I
it?
try to,
Zelensky,
like,
you want to take it? You're the one who killed
Yeah.
it. Alright. You throw it over your
Can I
shoulder.
do it?
It's about
Can you
3
do
foot
it?
long.
Can
Yeah,
we
man.
have?
Or not 3 foot
Aw.
long. As you pull it out, you realize it's almost like 3 to 5 feet long. You're not too certain. With
Wait,
the
the
tail, it's
dead
about
one?
5
Wow.
feet. It's huge, right? It's a giant ferret. You don't know how it got this big. It's like a dog, but it's like the size of a dog, naturally a large dog, but it's a ferret. So
I try
Dire
to,
ferret,
I try to do
right.
the cat method. I try to come here. And
it's kind of
I try to
heavy
give-
too.
I
Yeah.
thought you
Oh, there you go.
grabbed it. You grabbed it and threw it over your shoulder.
Alright, if you have it
Yeah.
now, you have to free one hand to hold on to it, right? You put your mace away, have a torch and the dead ferret on you now.
A dead
Okay.
ferret.
Wow, you guys
Why
are.
did- Fuck you, don't you guys? I didn't
Wow.
smash its fucking head in.
I just don't randomly
I was trying
attack
to
everything I
protect
see.
you. It was a whiskered
Well,
creature.
It could have it could have been a giant rat that could have bit my fucking leg off.
Yeah,
Right.
a
so I had
rat.
to
Stop
smash it.
showing us the ferrets, you fuck. Vindictive fuck.
The cute little ferret got his head smashed in. Terrible.
We're gonna go bury it since you're holding the corpse like a goddamn Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my god.
So, I just want to collect the rest of the gemstones and have Zelensky follow me. Stop!
You just
Stop.
went by that whole scenario, killing ferrets.
Fucking stop.
Bro, we could have had a pet, man. We could have had a pet.
No,
now we
I
got
do
a
want a
dead
pet.
ferret. We could have had pets, you know.
What? He was gonna duck back in the hole, dog.
No, we
Alright.
could have like built. We could have did. Ooh, we
Stop.
coulda had-
Just a reminder of what you
You're
did.
fucked up. You're fucked up.
I'm sorry. I just wanted
Loving
to protect
memory.
him.
No, I love you. Thank you so much. But fuck you, DM. You son of a bitch. Stop showing me the ferret. Stop. Alright. So I just want to collect the rest of the gemstones and
Yeah, you got all 6 of the
Okay.
big ones now. You work together with your team. You guys, the ferrets are afraid of your crew now, and then you guys took all the small ones too. So 20 small gemstones and
let's get
6
the
large
fuck
ones.
outta here.
Where are we gonna put it? Whose bag was empty? Was it a Brule's,
we'll
right?
do-
no. Yeah, I think
Brule's
it's
bag
mine.
was. Okay. So Brule, you got
I
the
have a
large,
Ferret,
common,
ferret.
gems, 6 of them, and then
Yeah.
small, common, gems, 20 of them. Okay. If he does not get out alive with his loot, we get no profits, right?
Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure to die.
fuck out of here.
Alright, let's get out of here. Which way?
For once, a Brule's in the middle. North, and then
Northwest.
we follow the south wall west.
Okay, you got to the southwest exit. There's a pond here.
Should be tough.
Go
Cross
around
the
it.
pond. Just take our time. Get out to the exit, and then at the exit, I want to bury the ferret since he's holding the corpse. Like
No, I'm
fucking-
selling the ferret.
Took you about 2
We're
turns to
selling
get
them?
out. Encounter
You
roll.
guys are mom.
You don't
You're
encounter the way
fucked.
out. Alright, you
He's
made
like,
it out.
It's Hercule.
We'll
Upon
have
a-
a little ceremony for it.
Carrying
Cool.
out your delve, a successful run, carrying a
We'll go
dead
kill
giant ferret
another
on your
one,
shoulder.
and then
So, to wrap the game up, if you want to cash in and get to the final part of the game, which is just, you know, ending the game, relaxing, figuring out what you do after the adventure, spending your gold, getting your glory, talking about your tales. To do that, we have to get back to town, right? To try to sell off our loot and actually split the treasure. So,
Yeah.
sooner we get there and cash in, sooner you guys can relax, sit back, and just kind of
Can we
Start to
can we
leave.
take a break
Yeah.
before we?
Sure.
Because I don't want to camp out in the wilderness. It's like almost 10 now.
We can just go to the siege camp and chill
Yep.
there.
You're gonna be at the siege camp. You'll be resting with them. You guys can of course bury the dead ferret if you
And,
want, or you can sell it.
No, I'm gonna. Since she wants to sell it, I'm gonna pelt it. I'm gonna.
We're gonna sell the poor dead ferret. Yes.
No,
So,
we're gonna bury its bones and
How much would
its
it be
organs.
worth? Can you tell us how much it would be worth?
Camp Tenki is actually, or no, the siege camp is actually offering to buy it from you because the extra meat could help, and the fur is nice too.
For how much?
Let's see.
You know, I got language.
I want its bones.
Wow.
I'm
Not
gonna
the
I'm
head
gonna
though.
I'm gonna start. Yeah, I don't think there's much left of the head. But
You
I'll start
offered
burying a
15
grave.
silver for the ferret in its entirety,
15
undamaged.
silver?
Wow.
So if you
Yeah,
give it to them as it
selling
is,
it.
they give you 15. 150 coppers.
That works.
Actually,
Do we have a deal?
yeah.
Okay. Who wants to hold on,
That's-
or do you want to split this money right away then? Let's do that. Let's see.
As the ferret is getting sold, I want to salute it.
Yeah.
I just want its skull. I just want to bury its skull.
A tear says from my
Well,
eye.
it's already been
They
sold,
want
so
the
they
whole ferret.
took it. Yeah, they wanted the whole thing.
Okay, fair. Cave fucking skull.
Poor ferret that could have been our pet.
Six
What?
six members, 2 retainers, I think, right? So
I'd rather not split the ferret money.
You fuck.
it's 150
Oh
for the
no.
ferret.
Wow.
Well
How
then
did-
the
I
do you wanna
gem
just
that I
split?
prefer
picked up, the gem that I picked up is entirely mine.
Yeah, I mean, hey, man.
I
think
mean,
I'll get
there's
the
6 gems. I don't mind that much actually. Just you don't get it.
Typically, parties, you know, if you're working as a party, the standard way is to split everything equal, except retainers get half shares, and you know, PCs get full shares.
Okay.
Is that fine?
I mean,
That's
if you want
fine.
the money that much, I don't
Yeah.
need a cut of the dead ferret.
Okay, Von Hal says he doesn't care, but Zolnitsky changes his mind, and we'll do fair shares. Are we compensating the death of the one character, Polonius, or are we gonna cut them from the share since they died before this?
You know what
For-
we could do? We
don't
could
know
just
why
let
they
her
need to
keep
share.
the ferret money for, and like in place of giving the other one the share. Do we just want to do that?
Sure.
So the ferret will be her share, I guess, or their share.
150 coppers to Polonius. That's a lot of money.
Is
Yeah.
that? Wait,
I would say so.
Let's do like 50 coppers to Polonius.
Then we can.
You guys want to just do 50 for
among
her and split the
three.
rest among yourselves? Or him,
Yeah.
Polonius? Because the idea is,
We'll do-
although he's
we'll
killed,
do
he has a
50
son,
to-
right, or a family. That needs to be
Yeah, we'll do
compensated.
50 to them, and then we'll put the 100 in for like the party. So
Party
we can
spoils.
spend it
We don't
on
have to split it now. We can split at the end. Yeah. So we know we're gonna send 50 home to Polonius, which will basically go into her XP, and then of course if she has an heir, then or her heir is. Did you name Zolnitsky your heir?
I did not do that yet.
Okay, so in that case, 50 will go to XP for her, and so if she creates a character that's son or daughter or whatever, they will inherit 10% of that. So.
Okay.
Alright, but XP wise, she at least earned. Oh, wait, no, it can't go into XP because 100. It's 100 covers for XP. It would just go into the bank, I guess.
Mm.
So. I guess they'll just hold on to it and just. I mean, maybe Zolnitsky can hold on to the money until he can give it to the heir of Polonius, if that makes sense. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Since he's your next in command. Okay, so Zolnitsky will take that 50 copper pieces right now then. The other coppers is in the party pool, which will be currently carried by Abrul, since he has the most inventory space. But we'll just note it down here for now. So, party treasure. 100 coppers, of course. Done deal. Okay. You guys can rest up at the siege camp, and tomorrow morning you can start fresh and make your way back to Tanky to sell off your loot. How's that? Is that okay with y'all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Right.
I
it's
cook
good.
up another great, just Graham's
Lunchtime?
cabbage and beef stew in more of
Ooh.
a cabbage and beef in boiled water.
My
Everybody-
favorite.
You know I love the. You know I love it. No seasoning, by the way. Never seasoned.
Yeah,
There it
Never
is.
seasoned.
the epitome of white people food.
It's
Never
delicious.
seasoned.
Alright, so we eat
The only flavoring is like the beef
the
oil
beef broth,
and like the
yeah,
beef grease.
the bone broth.
Never seasoned.
Okay, we eat that for lunch at least at 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Then for dinner, who wants to choose dinner? Since you did breakfast and lunch, maybe it's Luisa's turn again.
Yeah. I can make my mystery. I can make my
Another-
mystery meat.
Another
soup.
beef stew.
Another beast.
Man. So
You start-
many.
You start talking, I just throw cabbage at your fucking whole head.
So versatile. So versatile.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll do that. Another beef and cabbage stew.
Alright, so 3 beef stews in one day. Very well.
Yes. It'd be
Just the same old pot, just getting bigger and bigger,
Filling.
refueling.
Yahweh. Soon you
More beef stew for dinner, for lunch, for breakfast.
Don't worry, tomorrow I have something special planned.
I wonder what it could be. Alright,
Please let us go hurry back
breakfast
home, so
now.
we can go to
So the next day for breakfast, beef stew again.
No, goblin stew.
We don't have goblin meat.
I went back into the hole and I killed them. I found the chest, guys. No.
Nice.
Oh
Amazing.
wow.
I make bacon
Oh.
Bacon.
out of
Bacon
beef.
for breakfast.
Out of
Oh.
beef fat
Oh,
with
God.
cabbage on it.
Stop, please. Stop. This is a crime, bro. This is crime.
More beef stew. Alright.
And a cup of boiled water.
Can we get something else that's like besides boiled water?
You guys let him cook. And now he made more beef stew.
Yeah, free. Oh.
One house
I'm
made
gonna
more
punch him in the face.
Uses the last of the ingredients of beef stew. Alright. Let's see how much food we got left. Yesterday we used up another 10 pounds because we lost one character, so we only lost 10 pounds for lunch and dinner combined. So we used up, of course, Louisa's food. We'll do that. We're at 14. For breakfast, we're gonna lose another 5 pounds. We can use up one house's food this time. So 19 pounds of food on one house and 14 pounds of food on Louisa. I think, right? Or, yeah. So we have a decent amount of food left. It should last us on the journey back home.
Sweet.
Alright, let's get back.
Go home, brothers.
Yes,
Or
please, bro.
smart.
Wrap
all
this
the way
expedition
back.
up. Get your pay. Okay.
Let's go back home.
A day of
We'll go to a
travel.
bar.
Yes, we can go buying and gambling, drinking.
Smart.
I
Alright,
want to gamble.
Excuse me.
got the gambling addiction. Okay. There is an animal encounter. Let's see if we're surprised. We are
Oh,
not.
brother.
Let's see if they're surprised.
Okay.
They are. Distance is close.
Yes.
They are unaware of us. 90 feet. Are we interested in hunting these animals? They are unaware of us.
Yes.
I can tell you what
everybody
kind
gets
of-
Wait,
We might
wait,
have some
wait.
stuff. They're just
Wait,
animals.
wait. What is it? What is it first?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
D12. This occurred in the. Let's see what time this occurred somewhere in the plains, of course. The whole journey is basically in the plains. Let's see. I'll double
The
check.
swampy
Yep, it was in the
shithole
plains. It occurred near the end of your journey when you guys were almost at Sertenki. 8
Uh-huh.
hours in, so about
We don't have to
At
carry it too
3
far.
p.m. Yeah, you don't have to carry it far if you hunt it. Let's see. Number 6. Okay, let's see what it is. Grasslands. Number 6. Oh, nice. Deer.
Oh, cool.
I
Spot
want
them
thought
from
it was
90
we-
feet.
Yeah,
we
let's
all,
hunt
Wanna
it.
shoot one?
let's all get in
Yeah.
a L-shaped
I-
ambush.
I equipped the
Everybody
short
ready,
bow. We get ready to, look them down.
Alright, so we're at 90 feet from the herd of deer, right? So, We can advance together, but if we advance together, there's more chances of startling them, right? Unless we
wanna-
send like
I
one or
wanna-
two people.
Okay.
Whoever
How
doesn't
about
have a bow, hang back, and then I'm going
yeah,
up.
I'll have my
Thieves are the
retainer
best at
with their
stalking them.
bow.
Halfling second.
people who don't got good dexterity or not a thief and don't have a bow, you guys probably stick back.
Most
So whoever
dexterous
has the
shooters
best
should go
dex,
to
I
hunt.
think we have 3 or 4 short bows. So
Yeah.
whoever has the most dex, go hunt it.
I got 15 dex and I got a
But-
short bow.
Alright, Abril is the best hunter in the crew.
But a Brule, I don't know where you want to go. Whoever takes my bow or whoever's hunting with me will go like off.
Wow, you guys
closer.
are one of the most clumsiest parties I've seen. A lot of you guys have low decks.
Yeah.
The only good
Um,
shots are Zolniski and oh wait, Zolniski's terrible too.
God, bro, you got ow,
What's wrong with
bro.
you?
I'll
Oh,
just I'll,
I give you back your 10 arrows.
yeah,
Actually,
I'll
I'll
just
give you
go.
I'll give
Why
you
is
for
this
now. I'll
poisonous
just give
stuff
you
in
all
here?
my arrows.
I have a
Okay.
crossbow, but I have
Ah,
6 decks, so
you
that's
should
pretty
you should
bad.
give the crossbow to a Brule, right? And then he'd be better off? Question mark.
I mean I can kill him with the short bow regardless.
Yeah, that works.
Sable, I don't know what happened to my notes again. They got corrupted or something, but or I accidentally moved something. Do you remember what Zolniski's strength was for this game? Was it 12 or 11?
I think it's 12.
It
So I
was
have 2,
12, I think.
12. Okay, I'll remove this one. Okay. But he's the one with the 3 dexterity. Super clumsy.
Oh. Dang, why is everybody so clumsy, man? Dang it.
Dude, I don't know. The rules fucked me.
I'll go
Strength is
ahead.
the second one, right?
Strength is the first roll.
First.
Can you like read me out the rest of his stats?
Was it 11, 12, 8 or was it 12, 14, 13? I think it was 11, 12, 8, yeah.
11, 12, 8.
Because 12, 14,
11,
13
12,
belongs
8,
to
3,
Polonius.
13.
Okay, it is that one. It's 11, 12, 8. You're right. Let's see.
My clumsy teammates, man.
So we're surely sending Abrul out there. Who was the other character we sent?
Who else like that?
Halsey, perhaps.
Famalsi's terrible. From Falsey.
Yeah.
5 decks.
I don't need them. We don't need anybody with like very bad decks. We need high decks. It's not about like just killing them. It's about hunting them.
Advancing too. Yeah, hunting, stalking your
Yeah.
prey.
While you guys are hunting, I'm in the back cooking up
Just
another
yeah,
pot
just go
of beef
pray.
stew.
Just go pray. I'll just go hunt, bro.
Alright,
I
just
Well,
him.
no, I'm cooking up another pot of beef
Oh
stew.
no,
Oh,
please! I
I'm
don't even
going
want to hunt no more like this.
He starts cooking,
I'm going
like, making a fire.
I'm going
That's
to
good to do.
tackle Vaughn. That's gonna be
You
my
hold on
next
to Vaughn,
action.
you keep him from doing anything
Don't do
crazy.
that.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Please
We're at
stop
90
him,
feet
bro.
from the deer,
Moving
you guys been
around.
discussing. Let me see if they got further or closer. They have gotten closer to us
Okay.
as they
Okay.
raised. They're at 60-ish feet now. Brule, you
I'm
want to
gonna edge
advance or do you want to
everybody.
fire from here? You're in tall grass.
I'm gonna edge everybody to be quiet, and I'm gonna start advancing creepily, stalking my prey through
Let's see
the
if they hear
the
you.
tall ground, so they can't
The
see me.
herd does not hear you at the moment. You can advance carefully for 10 feet. So you got 10 feet closer. Now you're at 50 feet. Do you want to take the shot from 50 feet?
No, I have a short bow. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Quite stealthily though, very stealth.
They didn't hear you yet. You're at 40 feet. You want to take the shot? It's short range bonus right now. 40 feet from
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna go
closest
for.
deer.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go for the shots.
Your targets, you
straight
can
to the
either
front.
target a male deer, a female deer, or a juvenile deer,
What the hell is a juvenile deer?
a baby deer.
No, I don't kill babies, so I'm gonna go for the male.
The male has more hit points. Is that fine? Lower chance to kill it.
No, I go for the female. The female.
One of the mothers. Okay. You missed. Your arrow goes whizzing and they go running off into the distance. You lost your chance. The hunt fails. Okay. Let's go back to the village. Or is it thank you then? Alright, it was worth a shot. We push on.
Fuck, I had the perfect like gift for it, but it wouldn't load for some reason.
All of that I missed. Dang it.
Yeah, the whole family gets away. The herd. Alright, we get up to Stanky, and it's time to enjoy the spoils of our treasure. So, do we want to haggle, or do you guys want to take the best average price for your gems?
We could haggle,
Haggle.
okay. Who got some riz, man? Who got some charisma?
Me. I think I have charisma. I don't know who has the highest though. I know I have a lot.
One house, you have 12 charisma, it's average. It's almost above
Never
average.
mind.
Okay.
Let's not haggle. Nobody has riz. Nobody has riz.
Polonius
Okay,
has
shit.
Riz, 15.
Oh,
And
fuck yeah.
from
Polonius
Oh.
is dead. Polonius
Both
is
of
Okay.
you,
Okay.
both of you double team 'em.
Polonius is dead, bro. We can't even use them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Polonius is gone.
Balsi has
Rip
15
Polonius.
charisma.
Killed the
Yeah, I
next.
wish I had my had Born. He had 16.
From
but-
Falsey is an NPC though, so if he does it, he's not gonna do very well, right?
Yeah, let's just get our regular payout. No point.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, regular pay. Okay, so the best average price means that you're gonna get what I told you earlier. For large gemstones, you're gonna get 10 silvers for each one, so 60 silvers, and for the small ones, 1 each, plus 20, so 80 silvers total, which is 800 coppers to split. Let's see, pretty good run,
800
right?
is a decent payout.
Ooh, we get money, man. I wish we would have did the wild man, but we.
It's fine. We can always do the Wildman. I don't know how
Next
long
time,
you guys are
yeah.
gonna be up. I'm sure this is not gonna happen this session, but next time for sure.
So
mean,
20
this is-
silvers for each person, and then they can pay their retainers.
So we have 900 copper total, actually. And then if we do it correctly, if you guys want, it's going to be half shares for the tenors, full shares for the members. Not including, of course, Polonius, because we passed Polonius' share to, of course, Zolnitsky, and Zolnitsky promised to, of
Yeah.
course, give this to Polonius' heir, if Polonius has an heir that wants to go adventuring, of course. That's totally up to Sable, if Sable
So
rolls for another
there's-
character and names it the heir of Polonius next time.
Four of us,
But,
900. We were gonna put 100 that we got from the giant ferret towards the party, right? So we can just
So
pay
I'll
that
say
for whatever supplies we need next
For
time.
the
right?
remainder 900, an equal share would be basically all 4 PCs get 200, and of course the NPC gets 100. Easy maths.
We
Okay.
get.
Is that
works.
fine? And yeah, you
Yeah,
will
we
get
get
XP from this, since you did get more than you only get XP if you get more than 100 coppers. That means you actually won bank, right? You won an adventurer's payment for a week. Adventurers expect to make at least 1 gold a week, right? Which is 100 coppers, which is worth 1 XP. And if you don't earn 100 coppers, you basically did terrible as an adventurer that week, right? So
We made money, boys.
Hey, we
Yeah,
made
Right.
above
Woo!
Yeah,
above
we
the
did a
quota.
decent job.
the quota is always 1 gold a week. If you're not making a gold a week, it's gonna take you more than 4 years. If you make a gold a week as an adventurer, it will take you 4 years to level up on average for fighters at
So
least.
how do we level up again? Sorry.
XP.
It's over. Yeah. How does XP work? Is it over multiple sessions? I'm assuming.
XP, golden
Yeah.
glory, right? You get golden
Okay.
glory. So for gold, you get glory. Glory is XP. So you can for adventuring, the gold that you cover, for every 100 gold, or for every one gold, which is 100 coppers you recover, your character gains 1 experience. And for every gold that you spend, or you can also put gold into your character's personal funds, which your character can spend on anything they want. But that money is like burned, right? And therefore they go drinking or whoring or whatever, right? And they get to live a life, right? Live a fun life, and therefore they get 1 XP for every 100 coppers you put into, of course, their personal funds that they can just spend for free or spend
Okay.
freely. Those are the 2 main ways you're gonna get XP. So it's just recovering treasure and then spending it on glory, right? Glorious times. So
Okay. Sweet.
training and such,
Um,
it's also considered glorious. So
Mm.
all right. Anyway,
Am I able to?
It's
Yeah, go
time to
ahead.
go. It's
I'm
time
gonna
for me
give you
to
guys
get
your
in.
treasure real quick, and then we can discuss further after. Whether you want to go drinking together, feast, gambling. Some of you like drinking and talking socially. Some of you like gambling here. You guys will get to know that adventurers, they don't make money for no reason. They make it to have a fun life, right? So there's 3 fun vices you can take on in the game for those who are willing. Clerics have different ones, right? Because they can't really do these things, right? They're gonna go to the temple and worship God, most likely train, and all that kind of stuff, right? Find peace. For the most part, they just pray for their fun times. And everyone can train, of course. That's fun too. Training is fun. But for just off-time recreational activity, there's drinking, there's gambling, and there's whoring, right? So those are just common ones. Let's see. So
So
200
ahead.
each. Let me add it to your sheets. Fumfalzi gets 100, and that's also one experience. If he spends 100 on free time expenses, then he gets one extra XP, but he doesn't do that. He's gonna spend his money wisely and not do that yet. He's probably gonna upgrade his kit.
Mm.
So Nexki, you get 200, so you have 250 now. Avril, you have 203 now.
103. Okay.
Because you had 3 originally. Louisa, you have 208 now, because you had 8 originally. And Von House, you have 200 exactly, because you were dirt poor originally. Alright. Congratulations, that was a really good expedition. Also, XP wise, bonuses. I don't think anyone gets any major bonuses, but we can double check. So, XP bonuses, go into rules.
How do
Um,
you-
Let me go to XP bonus. Alright, so if you have a party role, such as sergeant or captain, you can get a bonus, right? Those who have been there longer, because they have a higher chance of dying, have a higher bonus to XP. They're expected to die soon, so they get a higher XP bonus, right? The sergeants and captains. Proven reputations, if you're neutral or cat or lawful or whatever, you get a higher bonus. Basically, I think the only time you're gonna get more than more than 2 XP is if you have a 100% bonus, right? Or 50% bonus at least. And roleplay bonus is 25%. So potentially some of you might get 1 extra XP. I can just double check though. I don't think so though. Yeah, no one here was captain, no one here is lawful, no one here is old guard, no one here. Some of you have 13 to 18 for your prime requisites, but still not quite enough. So yeah, until you get like at least 10 XP per game, you won't really see any bonus XP. So bonus XP is really
so
juicy, but you have to get more than 10 XP per game. That's like if you actually like
So-
find hoard of treasure. We'll see. But for now,
Okay.
you all have 2 XP, and to make it to the middle guard, you guys are on the young guard. To make it to middle guard, you only need 10 XP. You get the middle guard rank, and middle guards get plus 1 XP, plus 1% XP. But so in this key, you are now at 2 out of 220 points of experience. You need 220 to level up. Fumfalzi has now 1 out of 250 to level up. He's a magic user, they need 250. Abrul, you have 2 out of 200, so you're now about 1% there.
Yes, yes.
Louisa,
Yes.
2 out of 220. And
Fighters
Von
have-
House, 2 out of 150. Clerics level up pretty fast.
Dang, 150.
You only need
Bro.
150 to level up as a cleric.
So a level
That's-
up, I can add to like one of my my
Abilities.
like qualities, right? Okay.
Yeah. Your abilities will
Yeah,
improve,
yeah,
and then your
yeah.
hit points will improve, and you'll also get white magic or divine magic. You'll actually be able to like pray to God for miracles,
Okay.
like healing,
Sweet.
protection, all that kind of stuff. But you
I'm
get to
gonna
level 2.
promise to help you level up to level 2. That is my word.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this motherfucker safe. But his son, I want to make his son sometime. Maybe.
Next game you play, every game you're allowed 1 new character. So
Oh, okay, sweet.
your
I'm gonna
new
make
characters
a-
can become retainers, your retinue.
Mm.
We'll see. Alright, now it's time. If you guys want, the game is over at this point, but if you want to stick around and chat and spend your gold or your money, I will stay here if you guys want to do that. In Zertenki, you can go gambling,
Yeah.
you can go drinking, you can go whoring, or you can just go trading, praying, or investing in new equipment if you want. I'll stick around for a little longer to do that. If you need to head out,
I'm
have a
gonna
good night, and thank you for playing. I
Give
hope you have fun.
Rule his bag
Straight to the
back.
tavern. Straight to the tavern. The
Alright.
gambling.
Hell yeah.
So wait, first off, does anyone need to leave right away so I can say goodbye to you? Okay, very well. In that case, you guys can go into town for the night and start enjoying your money. Let's see. Starting with, I heard Abrul wants to go to the tavern. Okay. And
Straight to the tavern.
so Nitski, where would you like to go?
I'll follow him.
Tavern. Okay. The outdoor tavern. Alright. Von Falsey is free to do as he wishes. He's going to bed. Right. Let's see. Louisa, it's by the way, it's like 4 p.m. It's like your free, or 5 p.m. It's your free time right now. The characters are just doing their free time activities. Louisa, what would you like to do upon receiving your pay?
I want to run around and say, "Yay, we
Okay.
survived!"
You're very happy.
Celebration.
You run around the village or the camp streets, cheering yourself, or boasting that you survived the delve to Castle Nebastor and came back with 200 coppers, which
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
about
flex
20
it.
weeks of hard work. Let's see.
Yeah, time to flex it to these.
These peasants. All right.
Yes.
Von House, what would you like to do upon disbanding?
I'm gonna, well, like, a few things that I want to do is, since I have shit dexed, I might as well sell the short bow and give a Brule my arrows.
I mean, it's always good to
Or
have just in
give
case
the-
to hunt with. Just a good capability.
Okay, fair
The short bow is a lightweight too, 1 pound.
Whoever doesn't have a short bow, because I know one of us or a few of us don't have short bows.
He can probably buy his own at this point. He's got you all have tons of money, so.
We're balling right now, man. We should go have fun.
Yeah. You want to go have fun with him, or do you want to go buy some gear?
I'm buying stuff.
Okay. The market closes in a few hours, like 2 hours. At 6 p.m. it closes.
Okay.
Alright, you go to the markets to buy equipment. Alright, we'll start with from Falsey. He went to the base camp to just sleep because he's homeless, like you guys do. He might actually go buy a tent. He's gonna go to the market with the phone house and buy a tent.
Bro, we need to get a house soon, bro. We need to get a house or something, bro.
You can buy tents temporarily, right? That's better than nothing.
How much does a house cost? How much does a house cost?
Houses, hundreds and hundreds of silvers typically. I mean, at
Oh,
least for a good house. There are cheap houses too, like huts and such. But a good burgage, right? A good home.
Can I build one?
You can
You wanna
build,
build a home?
if you want from scratch, or you can buy the
feel like it would
materials.
be
It might cost half
cheaper.
as much.
Yeah.
It's just if you craft your own home, right? Your character has to retire, and you just gotta wait
Oh.
till he's done crafting it. 'Cause it takes
So if we build a house,
a long
we
time
gotta
to build a
retire.
house.
Dang it.
Well, maybe my son in the next game, depending on how valuable he is, either I or my son will build us a house.
Gonna build us house, man.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, run me through these items. I need
Okay.
cabbage. I need beef. I need water.
No.
Cabbage, beef,
God,
and pork.
please do not let me get it. No, please let us get a cook. Please let us get a cook.
Alright, so we'll
No,
start with
fuck
Louisa
off.
since it's short. Louisa, you go through the streets of Zertenki around 5 in the evening, and you just cheer that you survived, right? And the villagers, let's see
Running
how
up
they
to
react, or
strangers.
the campers. They're mostly positive. They actually like cheer you on, like congratulations, welcome back.
Yay.
Getting way too close to people, just air pumping. They're like, alright,
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright,
get the fuck out of here.
You probably seemed a little deranged, you know.
is there anything else
That's
you want to do,
about it.
Louisa, or do you want to
That's
just keep
it.
doing this for the next hour?
Older. Oh no. No, I'll go to the tavern.
Alright,
I
need to
anything
go
else
get-
at the tavern?
I'll- Yeah.
Alright, you're not quite there yet, and then we'll go to these two. You two into the markets to purchase equipment or supplies or whatever. What house would you like to purchase?
Okay, I need a bag first off. What
Alright,
kind of
backpack
bags
or
do I
bag?
get?
Backpack carries more. It costs 10
A
coppers though.
backpack.
Okay,
10 coppers works for me. You can do that.
you're at 190.
Right.
You have 10 coppers now. I mean, you have
yeah.
a bag now, I mean. Or a backpack. You already had a bag, but it was for your food.
Yeah, I gave it back to Abrul because it was his bag.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you, brother.
So I have a backpack. How much are those oil pots? The flaming oil pots?
I think they're like 5 a piece or 10 a piece, something like that.
Let me get 2 of them. If they're 5.
Bro, did you have 2 bags, or what was going on here? Oh yeah, you bought an
Okay,
extra bag.
okay. Yeah, I
have 2
bought an
bags
extra
now.
one because, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, what'd you say, Von House?
Let me get 2 of the flame oil pots as long as they're 5. They're 5, right?
Yeah, 50 coppers a piece. So, You're at
Oh,
one.
50 coppers apiece.
Yeah, 5 sailors,
Holy
right,
shit.
for flaming whale.
Never mind.
You want to upgrade your armor kit?
Yeah, what do you have for armor again?
So the standard armors, which are helmet, shield, and gambeson, each cost 25, minus 1 armor class bonus. There are heavy versions of them, heavy helms, heavy gambesons, and heavy shields as well. And then for metal
Assuming
armors, the
Gameson's just
Zerteki
like-
doesn't have any mail or plates. You have to go to the village Gagesi for that. Gagesi has mail, and then Bermolo has plates. So
What if I want some mail?
you have to go to Gagesi, so that's gonna be an adventure on its own to get to the other
Oh,
village.
okay, sweet.
Right over here
Um,
to the east.
then I'll hold off on the armor. What do
You
we
can get
have for weapons?
gambesons, because that, yeah, gambesons, helmets, and shields still. You don't have any. And
What-
armor is
what
worn
the-
in
what is
layers,
the-
so
what
if you
is
buy
the
mail, you can
gambeson?
wear mail with gambeson. Gambeson's cloth armor.
I think I'm good on the Gameson.
Do you want a helmet?
Nah. And
No?
I don't want a shield because it's gonna take up a hand. I'll be
That's
in
true.
the back anyway.
Alright. No head
Let
protection?
me get some.
Okay,
No, I'm good.
very well.
So the short bow, I'd rather have a longbow than a short bow, right?
Yeah,
Am I able to sell the short bow? That's why I was
you can
just
get
gonna
half
give
as much
away,
for it.
'cause
So 10 coppers for the short bow, and then buy a longbow.
Yeah, sure. How much is the longbow?
40. So basically you pay for it with 10 off. It's 30 then. So you're at 160.
Sweet. And I'm assuming it comes with 20 arrows as well.
No, that would be an
Okay,
extra 10
no
for more
arrows.
arrows. That was just the bow alone.
Okay. So 20 arrows for 10?
You want more arrows? You have 3 pounds of arrows already. 30 arrows.
Oh, arrows in general. Okay, I thought for some reason my brain thought that there would be specific types of arrows, because,
There's bolts and there's arrows.
Okay.
Bolts for crossbows.
yeah.
Bullets for
You could
guns.
probably
Arrows
draw.
for bows.
Sorry, what did you say, April?
I was saying, eventually if we find like different types of monsters, we could maybe be able to get someone to craft better arrows, something like that.
Alright.
There are different arrows in the village if you're interested. Silver tipped arrows and incendiary arrows.
You know I'm a man of blame.
Yeah, you love blowing stuff up.
I love purging things in holy fire.
Somebody actually did that. I remember it was like holy water, fire, made some big crazy stuff. You should get water, holy water. Do you have that?
Is that available?
You're a
Yeah.
cleric. You should have.
Holy water is 5 coppers a vial. Deals 2 to 8 damage to you undead. Over, of course, 2. Or deals 1 damage over 2 to 8 rounds. So it melts the undead, right?
Can I just get one thing of holy water for the sake of having holy water?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You
you
have
thought
155
you
now.
had it already.
Not base, right? I don't have holy water.
Yeah, you don't
Mm.
have holy water yet. That's your first
So
vial.
that's 5, right?
Yep, you're
or
at
10.
155 coppers.
Okay, sweet. Longbow, backpack, holy water. I want to refill the food that we spent. So how much would that be? I'll just pay for
Right.
it. and,
Oh, the food
you know,
spoils
just-
you
per
should-
adventure, so you
Yeah,
should wait till the
you-
next game. The
Never
only
mind,
food that
don't
doesn't
worry
spoil
about
in between adventures is rations, but they're hell expensive. It's not really worth it unless you're not going to be in town for a while. So, or you need to stock up on food somewhere else and you don't want it to spoil.
I'm gonna give the food to the homeless people.
So wow, no. That
No,
cabbage,
no,
that
no,
cabbage is
no.
going straight to the temple with me, brother.
Brother, please
Holy
let
cabbage.
let the homeless people eat. We don't need them to eat beef and cabbage and boiled water.
It's all we brought.
Oh, no, that's all you brought. I don't know how you changed it. I swear I bought other types of meat and other types of vegetables. Bro.
I'm gonna have something real special planned for dinner, brother. You're gonna love it.
I'm
boy.
eating at the bar. I'm dining at the bar.
No, you're not. You have to share it with me. My
We're gonna
feelings will
take
vary.
a pause from this scene and go to the next scene then. Let's see.
Oh shit. For the me
From
shopping.
Fallacy, he did a tent. just real quick. Give him his tent.
When you're done, let me know.
10-foot tent for 5 silvers. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Show me a word that rhymes with pavement.
Ligament?
Fuck. Been trying to figure that out for ages.
Alright. So next is gonna be, of course, we're gonna do the tavern story. So Zolniski and Abrul and Luisa is gonna be joining you halfway through your turn. But you guys went to the tavern, the outdoor tavern out here. At the outdoor tavern, there's a bar. There's a few tables. There's a gambling den. There's 3 fire pits, 1 large one, communal, and 2 smaller ones. There's an outhouse, a washroom, an open outdoor washroom, right? And there's not far from here is the bathhouse.
Okay.
What would you like to do at the tavern? Get food and drink or
Yeah.
something else? Oh yeah, the commodities, the entertainment they provide, they have naked dancers. They're nearly naked, completely, almost completely naked dancers. And most of the men here, troops from Chitanki frontiersmen, are enjoying their services.
Me, I just walk in and, I kind of do a little hoorah, let them know I came back alive from
Mhm.
the rooms, and then I go right to the gambling table. I might try to order some food during that, but
Mhm.
I sit my coins right on the table, get ready to gamble.
Alright, gambling it is. Zoniski, upon arriving at the tavern. Oh yeah, by the way, it's an outdoor tavern, so they don't really take your weapons or anything, right? It's just everyone's outside. There's just open tents and everything. So Niski, do you want to go to the bar? Do you want to go with a brew or something else?
I'm just gonna follow April and I'm gonna watch him gamble.
Alright, dwarf veteran watches a brew with a veteran gamble. Very well. Let's see. And then Louisa, you arrive a little late, but it's your scene too. So you see a Brule and Zoniski are making themselves comfortable with the gamblers. What would you like to do at the tavern? You want to join your friends or something else?
I'll just pass by and say good luck, and I'm gonna go to the bar.
Okay. Let them know you're here, and you make your way to the bar. Alright,
Mhm.
we'll start with some gambling then. We'll do a round of gambling. You join the gamblers. Let's see how many gamblers are here tonight at 6 p.m. 17 gamblers.
Wow.
Oh, God. I'm gonna lose my money.
They're not all playing the same game though. Okay, so there are 3 different games they're playing. Some of them are playing Liar's Dice. Some of them are playing like medieval poker, and some of them are playing darts that relies on dexterity.
I'm going to darts.
Okay, you're gonna go play darts.
I'm gonna go right to the darts.
So you join one of the dart groups. You see, oh, wrong token. Okay, you meet 2 men who are playing darts. So Niski can just watch, but they're going at it. There's 1v1, right? They place the bet on who will win. They're having their match, right? Playing darts may take about 10 minutes. So they're playing their match, and then maybe you can go up against them after, go up against the winner. So you watch them play. They're pretty skillful,
Okay.
and then
They
they
nice,
finish. Right, the winner wins, and you can tell the winner is quite dexterous. It's this guy right here.
Oh, God. I got some rivals. I got a rival.
You wanna play against him?
Yeah, I want to play against him.
Alright, let me roll the winner's dexterity. He has 9 dexterity, so normal adjustment. Alright, you go
Oh, he
against the
kinda
winner.
fast. Yeah, I go
Alright.
against him.
Give me a d6. You win on. You get a +1. Or to win darts, it's basically whoever's gonna roll higher with your dex bonus. So go ahead and roll 1d6 plus 1 from your dex to win the match. Beat a 6.
Plus one is 3. I got 3.
You got 3. You lost. The bet was 1 silver. Is that fine?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna
Lost
say
10
let's
copper.
go double or nothing. Let's go double or nothing.
Double or nothing.
Yeah, double or
This
nothing.
is why we're
Alright.
gonna be poor.
Yep.
Alright, let's see how he fused.
Fuck.
It's gonna be all spent on darts and
He's
cabbage.
not certain. He says, He's not certain. He says,
I'll say I'll throw in an extra silver on
an extra silver? Okay. So
it.
you
Extra
have to
silver.
put in an extra silver if you lose, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you lose, you put in extra silver. So he'll get an extra profit, right? But if you win, you get double, right? So let's see.
When it takes that.
So in that case, the pool becomes 5, or the pot becomes 5, right? You put in 3, he put in 2. All right. So you
Yeah.
have 3 silvers on the line. Okay, go ahead and roll again. Beat a 1.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Ah. I'm sorry, brother. Winner takes all.
All right, it is what it is. Let me see how he reacts to that. He's uncertain. He says, maybe we can do triple or nothing, and you don't have to. How about we put one more silver? Whoa, we both put one more silver in the pot and play another round.
You know what? Bet.
Okay. So now you have 4 on the line, and he has 3 on the line. Okay. Roll again.
What you got? What do you get?
You got a 1.
Oh yeah, I'm GG's, bro. Bro. 1d6.
This is 3 weeks of pay right here he's got on the line. You beat him. Alright,
Wow.
you beat him. He loses 30 coppers, 3 weeks of pay to you. So
I'm sorry, brother.
he's like, good game.
I'm the champ.
And he goes
I'm the
home
champ.
angry.
Yeah.
Alright, you got him. So you got 30 coppers of profit from that game of darts.
W.
A Brule at 233. Okay, and then after you, it's gonna be Zonixki. Did you just want to watch him, or did you want to go gamble too, or something else?
I just want to watch him.
Alright, you saw him beat the guy 3 times over. Let's see. Or 2 times and lost the first one, but ended up winning the final match. Alright, and then Louisa, you would go to the bar to order food and drink. There's a barkeeper here. You know, she comes to you and she says, evening miss, what can I get you? And she hands you a wooden tablet with a menu.
Okay.
Uh,
What's on the menu?
On the menu, you can see very basic dishes are available, but the special tonight is fried fish basket. It's kind of the special every night, actually. It's the only good meal that they serve at the outdoor tavern here in Zertanki. It's swamp fish, which is catfish. It's catfish basket, right? Fried catfish. Otherwise, the meals are basically roasted chicken, roasted pork, roasted beef, and then of course, hot breads, butter, hot vegetables of various sorts, potatoes, rice, porridge, the cheapest one. And then they've got plenty of alcohol. The alcohol menu is pretty good. You got beer, ale, mead, wine, fine wines, white wine, red wines. They've got plenty of liquor. They've got like 3 cocktail drinks that they can serve, special cocktail drinks. And then they've got just a handful of non-alcoholic drinks, which are just like milk and water and tea.
Do they have lemonade?
Don't have lemonade, but if you
Dang
ask, maybe they might be able to get you lemonade, make it somehow. They do have fruits after all.
it. Okay, I'll ask them that. Can I please have some lemonade? Is that possible here?
The maiden says, or the barkeeper says, sorry miss, we don't really make that here, but I can get you maybe a lemon drink, lemon alcohol drink, some lemon in it.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take that.
Alright, she gets you
And can I get some
basically.
roast?
Oh yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
get some roasted pork with that?
She nods. Of course. Anything else?
That'll be all. Thank you.
Alright, we'll be right with you. And she takes the order to the cook, who's right behind the counter, behind the bar and such. The cook nods and takes the order, begins working on it with his assistant. Let's see. As your meal is being cooked and you're sitting at the bar, let me see who's with you at the bar. There are 8 other people here. half of them are military, right? Soldiers, guards, here in Toteki, off duty, and then the other half are civilians, like workers. You want to talk to any of them? There's among the civilians, there's two guys, they're drinking together, and there's two girls, they're drinking together, and the soldiers are all together, their group, just ordering drinks and hanging out at the bar together. And you're the only lone person.
Nah, it's okay. I'll
Keep to
just
yourself.
rest for now. Yeah.
Alright, you're a young dwarven veteran, just ordering some food and drink. Okay. Aside from this, we're gonna go back to Von House's part of the story. He was at the markets. It's getting late. The markets are closing soon. Von House, what else would you like to purchase?
Okay, so I want a hammer, I want a wood axe, I want a rope, 6 torches.
Alright, let's see.
Pull that up for me and get it in nice.
Hammer, wood axe, rope, 50 foot.
Yep.
6 torches. Tinderbox too, so you can light the torches.
Yes, please.
Total price, let's see, 5, 10, 20, 26, 29 coppers total. Let's see, 135 minus 9 is 120. 135 minus 9 is 126, I think. Yeah, you have 126 coppers left. Will that be it?
How much are
$10 was 3. Already included the
Huh?
price.
Oh, sorry, no, I said tents.
Tents? Oh, tents are 50 for a 10-foot normal tent. Just a tarp and a few wooden beams.
I'll hold off for now.
Okay. Alright, from here, the market closes. Where would you want to go from here? You want to head back to base camp to get some sleep? You want to go to the tavern, or what was that?
Train or pray?
You want to go pray?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, like, I don't know if you heard me, I'm gonna go train and
Oh,
pray
train?
at the same time, since I'm just that guy.
Sorry, your mic is really quiet. Can't really hear you.
Holy fuck, I just realized my mic was, like, all the way off to the side. I said I was gonna go train and, pray.
Train and pray. Do you want to train first, or do you want to pray
on
first?
night ends. I'll train first.
You just want to do basic training, just reiterating the skills you already have, or do you want to get some new training and spend money on it? Get some
I wanna
actual...
get new training. How much would that be?
100 coppers is 1 gold worth of... Or 1 gold you spend toward training is 1 XP per... 1 XP worth of training. 1 experience.
Oh, you can pay for the training.
I'll spend 100 for.
Alright. You get 1 XP then. You
The
experience...
method. The
You get 3
method.
XP now. Yeah, I told you guys this earlier, right? So you put money into, like, this kind of stuff, right? So just, yeah, you get XP for it.
So you can pay for it? I never do this.
Yeah, that was the main way, right? You pay for XP.
Oh my god.
It goes into your character's personal development for glory, right? It's gold for glory. So,
I'm finna start training. I didn't know this.
yep, it's always been a thing. Let's see. And actually, originally,
Hey,
so original old school D&D only gives you XP for recovering treasure, but originally our house rules were just XP that you spent on training, and then recently we re-implemented the recovery of treasure for XP too. So there's 2 sources of XP: recovery of treasure, and as long as it's worth enough for XP, and of course any expenditures you spend toward the development or the glory of your character, right? So, which is 1 gold per XP, 100 coppers per XP. So 100
But-
is just kind of spent at the temple where they teach you new things, right?
but
What was
just
that?
before everybody goes to sleep,
Please
I
no.
cook, I cook up a
Cooking some-
wonderful meal.
I'm
How
not
do you-
coming. I'm
Food,
not.
get some beef stew going. Alright, you go train though at the temple for a bit, so before you do that. So temple takes, a few hours to do this. Basically, you expend the funding. What it gets you is basically like some materials that you'll need to develop your character more, right? So they basically you expend the money so that you can afford the materials for a ritual that they teach you, so you can progress toward learning how to cast divine magic or do rituals in the future. Teach you how to do like blessings or something, like some type of holy ritual, like a baptism or whatever, right? So,
Sweet.
yep, the money's mostly toward material cost or service fees and such, right? Let's see, so that others will help train you and spend their time teaching you things or practicing with you. Okay.
I learned how to make chicken burrito.
I don't think that will progress your career, but
With
that might
carrots.
help a little bit for the cooking part. Food is very important in old school
Well,
D&D.
it'll help my party not fucking murder me.
Yeah, a new recipe
I'm on the
finally.
edge of this. I'm on the edge of insanity, bro.
No, I have many recipes for
He
cabbage.
started making a chicken burrito and
You
throws it
don't
in the beef stew.
There's many ways to cook beef and cabbage.
I
With
am
boiled
one more
water.
beef stew away from killing someone, bro. One more.
Just a block of beef boiled with carrots. That
Yeah,
was
well-
the secret that you're gonna love. Some boiled carrots, steamed carrots.
You
Alright,
use seasoning?
Yeah.
Okay.
tastes good. So Niski and Abrul, you guys want to stay a party and keep staying together, or does Niski, do you want to branch up and do your own thing, or do you want to keep watching Abrul? What's going on?
I order some ale and some
Okay,
just
time
some.
to spend your hard-earned coin, right?
Yeah, after robbing that poor man in Dort, I spend some ale and I get
How much
drunk and I
did you
keep going.
make?
I made like 30.
Damn.
Profited 30 coppers. It's crazy. Alright.
Spend some ale. I mean, send some coppers for some ale. Get drunk and keep gambling. That's about it.
Alright. So, technically, if you do burn money drinking, if you burn over 100 coppers just drinking and getting wasted, you gain an experience point. Let's see.
Huh?
Yeah, because it
I
goes
didn't
to
know
like
that.
personal funds. You want to do like a drink, like you want to spend 100 coppers on just drinks? That will be like a round of drinks on the house, right? On you, and everyone gets drinks. Because
Yeah.
technically, 1 copper is worth like a pitcher of ale. So if you put 100 coppers in, it's like on the like free drinks for everyone all night almost, right? So
Yeah, I do that. Do that,
you
man.
do 100 coppers for just ales or beer.
Yeah,
pretty much.
100 peppers. Pure ales, man. Pure.
Yeah, just
I
ale
scream,
then
everyone
beer.
get one.
Alright, on you do 100 coppers, and everyone's excited. And then of course you can, after that, you can buy food with however much money you've got left over. So you do
Yeah.
ale on you, or beers and ales on you, 100 coppers worth, right? People can come and get it. It's only gonna last up to until the amount you just put in is gone. So people rush to the bar getting drinks. Louisa, do you want to run up there and get some free drinks too?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Yeah, you're at the bar right now, so
Have
people are
some
rushing to the bar to
stew.
get free drinks.
I know. I'm gonna try and protect my one drink and my
Wait.
fork.
Imagine like a
Well, I
copper's
get
like
a free-
$10, or something. So like, I would think, yeah, copper's maybe $10. So 1 silver's like 100 maybe, or maybe a copper's like $100 actually. Yeah, a copper's like $100. A silver's like 1,000. No. Yeah, it would be a copper's like a copper's like $10. Silver's like 20 or $100 maybe, and gold is like $1,000 on drinks. So Brule does like
Oh.
$1,000 on drinks. So let's see.
I get
That's a lot of cash.
that's XP, right?
Yeah, it's XP. It's 1 XP.
Alright, I get 3.
Right, so
Oh, look down when you're done editing that. Just read it for me. Maybe not out
Oh.
loud. Maybe not out loud, but
I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this.
do
you
you
read it
do
or
your
I
stuff
read it.
again or what? Let's see.
Oh no.
All right, Abril,
Yeah,
what meal would you like? Do you want a fine meal for yourself? A delicious fine meal?
yeah, to go with my.
You want a feast?
Just,
They'll do a feast
Yeah.
for the whole bar if you want. for 100 coppers again.
That also get him
I
extra.
can't spend all my money on this. I can't. I'm gonna just get a nice meal to go
Just for
with my
yourself.
L.
You and
Yeah.
just get yourself a nice meal. All right, a good old special fish basket meal. It costs 3 coppers for the special fish basket. You get a drink of your choice, normal drink of your choice. You get a side dish like rice or buttered bread or something, and then you get of course the 1 pound of fried fish, catfish.
A pound?
Yeah, a lot of
I
it.
get
It's a
the
huge
My
basket.
brother,
the-
Christ.
I get the buttery bread, the pound of
It
catfish,
costs
and
3
I
coppers
eat.
for that special meal. You want it?
Yeah, and I eat and drink my L. So happy,
It's a
relieved from
1,000
the grief.
calories in that fish, or even more or less. Let's see.
Oh Lord.
Pure deliciousness. Okay. Let's
Fine.
not beef stew for once.
Yes, yes. We eat it for days. We're up, man. We're up.
I get into the kitchen in the back and I'm like, hey,
No, no, he's making his way to the tavern to ruin the meal.
Arrest him.
like,
Arrest
hey,
him.
I made this lovely chicken burrito in beef stew.
See?
Please
That's
serve
right.
it.
I'll go join the goblin.
No, they bring out your pound of fish and there's like somebody paid to get you just a little bit more food and it's all your fish in boiled water with just a fuck ton of cabbage.
Please, somebody get
Not
him.
even, not even a lot of cabbage, it's just a full head, just a raw full head of cabbage
Oh,
sitting.
why are you... Can you please cook something else? One other thing. Get something else.
Maybe next time after our next adventure, I'll
Oh.
spec into cooking.
Alright.
Yes.
Janiski, or Solnixi, right? Do you want to order anything too? Do you want a delicious dinner? Because you didn't eat dinner yet.
Sure, I'll just order some rice.
Oh, just the rice? Okay, it's pretty cheap for just rice. You can do a nice bowl of rice and a drink for 1 copper.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice hot bowl of rice. All yours. Let's see. Alright. You eat your delicious rice. You didn't want any seasonings or anything? They could put like some seasoning on there if you want.
They can put seasonings if they want.
Want
Alright.
some cabbage grind? I'm sorry, I'm done with the joke now for the night.
Silence.
Even the dwarf has had enough. Alright. Let's see.
I'm not a dwarf.
No, the dwarf has had enough of you. The cabbage stew.
I thought you said the dwarf said enough. I was like,
The dwarf has had enough, yeah.
way.
Let's see. Alright, as they're enjoying their meals and such, and Abril, because you got all the people drinks, their reaction to you is improved. Naturally, you gain glory. But overall, they want more. They were like, Abril, please, you gotta get us more drinks. They're running out.
Oh my God. Listen, I say,
Fuck.
if any of you guys can beat me in darts, I'll get you a drink.
Alright,
if you
you make
lose,
that offer.
you gotta give me 10 coffee. If you lose, you gotta give me 10 coffee.
Alright, you're making an offer like that. They're not sure. Everyone saw you play darts earlier, and that guy's like, they're like whispering, he's too good. Don't play him. Alright. One of them
You
says
lost
like
twice, I thought.
he lost once and then won the rest, and he got 30 coppers, tons of money from it, because he beat the champion of darts at the tavern. Let's see, who usually won by luck. So anyway, yeah, no one seems to want to step up to that. They react neutrally toward it. They're not against it, but they're not for it. However, you're offered another offer. Some of the men here, they say, Abrul, I will get your name tattooed on my back if you order us more drinks. Right.
Oh, get my name tattooed on his back. I have
That's a
to do
big
it.
day.
I have to do it. I have to drop another 100. Bro. I have to do it.
You drop another 100 coins on the table, and you get more drinks for everyone, and they cheer you on. And a lady comes out, one of the dancers, with etching tools, knives, and ink and such, prepared to, of course, perform the surgery.
Oh my
The
God.
surgery.
Yay.
My brother in Christ, what are they gonna be doing to this?
Give this man a tattoo in medieval times. Let's see. Alright. So, let's see, the man,
Brother.
you got all of them drinks, they're drunk as fuck. Did you want to drink, Abrul? Like you?
Yeah, I take a drink too. I'm gonna make sure I get hammered off this.
Okay.
This is like
So your first drink you got was one of the normal drinks. It wasn't ale. It was any drink of your choice that's normal. Did you want ale? Because you got one drink with your meal. Or did you want?
yeah, I want to have too.
Okay,
I
you
wanna
just drank ale. Okay, so ale is better than beer. It gets you drunk a little faster, I think. Let me check actually.
You don't sound very sure.
I'm not very sure. I'm not an expert at alcohol, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's see. Ale alcohol content. It's about the same as beer, it looks like.
Okay, cool.
Beer, alcohol. It just tastes better, I think. Ale. Or it's just got a different taste. Oh, what the? Beer is actually more alcoholic than ale.
Oh,
Looks like
I rush
Generally-
into the bar, get him boiled water.
no,
Wait.
I'm talking.
five, six.
Ooh, I'll
Yeah,
learn how to
four.
make mead.
It's about the
You
same.
guys will
We'll
love
say it's about
that.
the same. So basically, typically, one shot of liquor can get you buzzed. And of course, one glass of wine can get you buzzed. One pint of beer can get you buzzed. So we're gonna roll if you get buzzed, right? A light buzz. So,
I've drunk like 3 of these things, man.
well, here's your first one. Your first one already got you buzzed. Your second one got you drunk. You only lasted two beers in, 2 ales in, and you're already intoxicated. So you were buzzed, and now you're drunk after just 2. You failed the same. Oh, I'll actually let you roll, Abril. Roll twice. Roll a d20 twice for both drinks you drink.
D20.
Yeah, d20.
Nice. One. It was a 14 for the
Alright,
first one.
pass. So the first one didn't even get you buzzed. Alright, the second one didn't get you buzzed either. So actually, you're fine. You drank 2 ales, and you got a light buzz, and you're feeling good.
I need another one.
You need a third. Okay, go ahead. You don't want to sip it. You just want to just go for it.
I just chug them. I just chug them all.
Chug them. Alright, you chug a third one. Goes right down.
Finally.
Now you're buzzed. You're definitely buzzed now. You're feeling it. You're getting a little wobbly, but you're not drunk yet. After drunk is blackout. Blackout drunk. So
Blackout is crazy. I don't think
you're not there
I'm
yet.
blackout.
You're just buzzed. After 3 drinks, it took you about 4 or 5 minutes to drink all of them. Okay. So, by the way, the duration it takes you to drink them is roughly like a minute each. So to chug 3 of them. So it took you about 5 minutes to finish all 3 of your ales. Zaniski's been with you. The crowd is going crazy for you, right? They're like cheering your name, Abrul, Abrul, Abrul. Right? They bring the man over to you. They have a table cleared. The man kind of, shirtless, lays across the table, and the woman gets to work, right? As they feed him more ale. Let's see.
I just watch while I eat my food. I just watch the scenery.
They get Abrul the Second written, right? Abrul the Second. It's been inscribed on his lower back. Right? This is just a random dude you met here who loves you for buying everyone ale. Okay.
Perfect, man. I needed the Lord, bro. I needed the Lord. Trust.
This is glorious, right? This is how you get glory. You can spread your fame. People know your name because you have money and you make them happy, right? Let's see. You're known for... So 2 of your experience points are known for just, of course, getting people ale. 2 of them, of course, are known for bringing treasure back from Ebastur. Every point of experience has a story behind it. Let's see.
Alright.
Let's see. Alright, so... Yeah, you share a very valuable experience with these men. Just drinking to your heart's content or more, right? They get wasted. Tons of ale is passed around. Night goes wild. Okay. As that happens, we're gonna go to Louisa. Give her a moment, I think, right? Is it Louisa's turn? Yeah. Then Von House's turn. So Louisa, you're at the bar too, but it's become very crowded with Abrul's crowd, right? There's about all the dancers are here. They're lured by the drinking. There's about 5 dancers tonight, and then for the drunkards, there's only 6 right now in the crowd, but it's a decent crowd. 6 drunk men and 5 dancers or women. Most are dancers. All the other people have spread out throughout the rest of the tavern with the free drinks. But do you want to just enjoy your meal, Friska or Louisa, and then I think you're done
Yeah,
eating by now.
I'm just watching this all go down. Like, I'm just
Okay.
enjoying the entertainment.
You just enjoy the entertainment. All right. Young dwarven lady eating her meal, drinking her share of the drink. Did you want to take any of the free drinks passed around to you?
Nah, it's okay. I'll just stick with my one.
Okay. Let me see how the crowd
Also,
reacts to
I'm
you being
gonna.
alone. No one really cares.
I'm gonna have to head out now.
Okay, no worries.
Have a great night.
Thanks for
Mhm.
playing, and
Good
until next time.
night.
Thanks for joining the
Yeah.
story. Yeah.
It was really good. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I hope to. Too bad.
Alright. We should probably end it soon, actually. I think we've gone. Did we go over time? I bet if we
Yeah,
went
we-
over time. I didn't want to
think
keep
we
you guys
went-
longer than 3. That would be mean. Let's see.
Yeah, we went over it. I think actually.
Alright. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I think the story's gonna wrap up with you guys drink the night away. Von House, of course, eventually gets to
Cooking
base camp,
stew.
makes his beef stew. No one came to eat it. Maybe Louisa came later, and definitely from Falsey was eating it with you. But those who got wasted at the tavern, I think Solniski maybe made it back home. He didn't really drink at all. But Brule got wasted with his friends out there, or his new friends, right? They got his name tattooed on them. They ask him about his stories, right? They spread his stories, right? Abrul, the killer of ferrets, right? They get it mixed up.
Oh God!
So,
The fleer
I
of
love
the
that.
of goblins.
Abrul, the gym taker, right? So, you tell them stories and they just think it's you, right? You say, no, it wasn't me. It was someone else that found it. Someone else that killed him, but they say it's you.
Yes.
Okay.
Amazing.
Just sitting in the background, like
So,
hands-
you just like,
on
I'm the
his
one who
way
did
out.
this. I
on
crushed
his
the
way out,
skull.
she hands him the mace, and it's still got the ferret
The ferret's lead and fur
brains
on it. Alright. Well, that'll be it for tonight then. Thanks for playing, guys. Until next time.
All right.
Have a good night.
Thanks for inviting
Yeah.
me. You guys have
Good
a
night.
great. Stay safe.